Hello everybody and welcome. We're playing some more Astroneer today. We're on the sub-server for the Red Space robot. We've been told to convene on Novus with an alignment mod and whatever else we fancy bringing. So I've made myself an alignment mod. Got that right here. Should probably put that on here. And I now need to get back to my space rocket and then head over to Novus. To do that, I need to make a thruster first. We should have everything we need here. Oh, a wild Calvin is appearing. But without further ado, let's head over to the Red Space Robots Discord.
Where it was just setting them off and on and again, and it was just doing that. Great.
Doing what?
But working. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, hey. I was thinking, where's that coming from?
Magic.
How's it going?
I'm telepathically communicating with you. Yeah, not bad.
Unbelievable. How'd you do that?
They'll be giving away the secrets.
Secrets of the chat.
Yeah. I'm currently watching a wild Calvin try and join the server.
Oh, right. Okay. Trying? Was there issues? Oh, there he is.
Yeah, he's kind of like jumping in and out. Coming on the Discord channel, Calvin.
So here's my battery farm that I'm building at the moment, Ree. So I'm going to have 8 there, 24 there, and another 24 there.
I can hear him.
And then up here, I think you've already seen this, but for those that haven't, all that solar there charges all those batteries down there.
Nice.
Quite happy with that.
I don't know if you can see my stream, Calvin, but you're bouncing all over the place at the moment.
This is rubber banding.
I think he's still connecting to the server, aren't you?
I'm watching an advert on your stream.
Thanks,
On my
Shiny.
stream.
Take care.
Yeah.
Oh,
I forgot I have those now.
I've skipped 25% of frames over the last 2 minutes. Damn.
So I've got your zinc, Mo. I've got
you.
myself an alignment mod. Calvin, have you got alignment mod?
Yeah, it was over here.
He's always
Cool.
got one, isn't he? I'm dropping packets, people. What's going
That's
on?
no
What's
good.
going on?
I wonder how
What's going on?
bad how's my stream looking, Calvin? Is it alright?
Well, it's not me related because I'm only using like 50% of my CPU.
I don't know if it's me or you though, because I've got 2 streams running. My internet sometimes doesn't agree with that.
Hey, modified sub, welcome to the stream.
Could be me trying to download
Ghost.
Jingjam. Yeah,
Oh,
that
I've
should
already
be
done
done. It's got an hour left. It's just about 50 out of 63 gigs.
that. Wow.
Actually, given the speed of the internet that I have, it's not doing too bad. I mean, that's like a half-hour job on like today's stand. Well, I say standard. But,
Modified subs found the sounds.
right. So to get to Novus, Calvin, you presumably you have a shuttle?
Grab a cockpit, yeah, it's just around the corner up here.
Okay, cool. So I can stick a seat on it and just.
Yeah. Wait, this. Oh.
Can I stick a seat on it? Is there space?
I need some lighting on this one.
Bear with. Oh,
Okay, Ree, thank you, Ree.
just bring your seat with you, with me. If that makes sense. You
Right.
got a jetpack.
Yes.
What?
There's a seat on this buggy here.
Yep.
Doesn't quite have the same effect when there's others in the chat. 'Cause I can't be as like as obnoxious.
No, indeed. That's good, modified. Glad to hear that.
Hang on, this one's for you, modified sub. There you go. Right, what am I doing? What was I was just checking the stream, wasn't I? Because I was dropping packets big time.
I'll just wait here a second, Chris.
Whilst you
Cool,
disappear off down a hole. Okay.
Yeah.
Bearing with.
If you want to see it, so this is Chris, who you can hear. Say hi, Chris.
Hey-oh.
And then there's Calvin.
Hello.
If you want to see what we're doing from Chris's perspective, and you'll get to see Calvin as well, probably, is that you'll want to go over to Russian Insanity,
I love that you're keeping that hidden down a hole.
and you'll see it from their perspective.
Oh.
Instructions are very clear on what I had to come in.
Buy modified.
yeah.
Oh, look what you made me do. Buy modified sub. Take care.
By modified.
Uh,
This is our old hole in the ground, right?
Yeah.
This is our old hole in the ground. How many hole in the grounds have you got?
Well, we got the one we started in, and then we got Calvin's one.
Right.
So I'm
Okay.
going to go back and grab my thruster because I kind of forgot I needed that.
Alright, well, I want to kind of see what else you got down this sneaky little hole.
Nothing.
Oh, there is. If you haven't got an alignment mod, there is one already here. Just saying.
What was in the hole?
I
was
did
my
make
large
one.
Shuttle. Okay.
I've got one.
Fair enough.
I don't really need. There's something else I want to test out as well. So one of the things I want to test out is I want to be able to suspend a extra large sensor ring using winches.
You want to be able to spend it? Or
Suspend
suspend it, sorry, my bad.
Suspend.
Misheard.
Yeah.
Misheard.
So I basically get three platforms with winches on, and use the winch to suspend the actual platform itself.
Cool.
So that's one thing I want to do. What do we need for a winch again? Where's the winch?
Oh, I have no idea.
Is it there? No.
And we're off.
Oh, it's that. No,
You're
it's this
still
picture.
on Calador, right?
Nope.
Novus.
Novus.
Are you gone back
Did you not-
again?
Did you not get the memo?
I thought you went to Calador to look at your base.
I went to Calador to show off my base to the stream
Oh.
because I love them so much. But the actual
Right.
bit I need help with is over here. There it is, tungsten and rubber. Oh, I've got those, I think. Tungsten and rubber. I know Ree's got some rubber. I make 32 of them. That's no good on this server, is it? Might need to move your shuttle. Oh, you're both in the same one. Duh.
Yeah.
Don't. Whatever you do, don't press that button.
This button.
Yeah,
So
don't press it.
tempting.
Not connected to anything.
Well, is it? I might have glitched it. If you press it, it'll go bang. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. No. Have you done it?
I like your battery sign.
Really want to.
Cool, isn't it? Oh, you've not been here before, have you?
I have not. I have not indeed.
Oh, have you got oxygen?
I do. I have 2 tanks.
Have you got hydrazine?
I have a spare tank of
Have you got
hydrazine.
jetpack?
Yep.
Got emergency resin?
1 piece at the
One
moment.
piece, good. Same questions to you, Calvin.
I don't have the emergency resin, and I also forgot to bring a battery.
Oh,
Well, I'm not sure I've got any left, really. I mean, there's a big canister of lithium right there if you want to make
I
yourself
don't
one,
have any
but-
batteries either, so I might.
Yeah, help yourself to the lithium. I've got a thumper on one.
I will. I will indeed help
I
myself
have
to
put
the
a battery
resin.
down here. There's a battery here as well. Why is it not pointing? Oh, it's there. Oh,
Why
there.
didn't that go to my terrain tool? Oh, where do you want your zinc, by the way?
Oh, just over on this thing over here, if there's room, please.
The one Calvin's at.
Yeah. There we go. Right, good. Here we
Cool.
go, people. Here we
How
go.
many batteries are we going to need? Just one?
I only need one battery. It's more about the oxygen than anything else.
Hmm.
It's
I
gonna take you on a
thought about
tour.
making a third canister, but decided against it.
No, you should be right. Right, you ready?
Yes.
Let's go for a run. Planet run. You may have seen this on the stream, but if not, then
Oh, hey, modified. Sorry. Yeah, my keyboard is quite loud.
Emergency oxygen filter there, just in case you don't quite make it.
Need to get better at checking chat.
Which way do we go from here?
This
I'll let you
way.
guys. Yeah, all right. Okay.
The
have you
one
seen
with
it
the little
already?
marker.
No, I just saw the the generator.
Girl.
Oh, lots of emergency resin down there.
I'm guessing up the ramp.
Yep. Good guess. Good guess. I
Example
surmise
there.
that the route
Bit
is
to
up the ramp. Based on my
Surmised
expert
correctly.
calculations. You see the castle up there? Look.
Oh, yeah. Oh, somebody's shooting at us.
Don't touch anything though. This is Kizzy's base. Welcome to Kizzy's castle.
So steal everything, you said?
Wouldn't do that.
So we can hop in this and drive off, right?
How cool is this? Look. Right, what you got to do is look up in the sky and fly up, and then just look down. You need to go probably about here. Where I am.
Oh wow.
Can you see the big K in the middle?
Oh wow, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
I was more wowing the shelter down there, Halloween shelter. That's cool.
Oh, I should put it in now. I thought
Yeah.
about doing that. Oh yeah. It's been a while since I've been here.
Oh,
Don't die.
I'm not quite sure about the door.
Yeah, it's a bit. Yeah,
Bit
it's like,
dodgy.
Yeah, watch yourself. Oh, hang on, somebody's stuck in there.
Yep, that'll be me. How, what?
Oh, there you go.
No, I got back in.
Woo.
There we go.
There you
Let
go.
me out.
Guys,
I escaped.
Then.
I escaped the
Stuck
monster.
stuck up on oxygen. Make sure you got enough.
I'm full.
Oh god.
What have you done?
See that in the darkness.
You didn't knock it over, did you?
No.
Oh, there's 2 lapis spawns here.
Yeah, leave them. That's her guards.
One's
Oh,
fallen
no.
over.
Oh no, sorry, Kizzy.
What have you done, Mo?
I don't think it was Mo.
Seem to be
He's
laid
the one going,
down.
oh god, what have
Oh,
you
come
done?
in. This way, this way. Where are you going?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, well, we're going back the way we came. Mean that isn't the apex of our journey?
No.
Damn.
Say
There's
ho-
more to
hi-
come.
Say hello to Slapper. Watch out for the
Slapper?
lash leaf.
Ah.
Watch out for the cataplants.
Imposter Bruces.
And up here. Not sure if it's up here or not actually. Can we put it up here? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Yo.
Right, go this way
I
then.
see some grey over here, like it's been placed.
Yeah, no, I thought there was a
A Jimmy Jam.
auto extractor. Are you with me?
Mm.
You're
I am.
gonna
Calvin
need
is
your
too.
emergency resin.
Should be alright.
Hang on, behind us there. Where's the hole?
What?
What?
What? Behind us where?
I don't know where we are.
There's a beacon and shuttle over directly ahead of us.
Which the way I'm going now?
Yeah.
Kind of what ahead of us means.
To be exact, northeast of our current
Current
location.
position. Okay. Well, let's go and stock up on oxygen so we don't have to use the emergency one then.
Yeah, that'll be good.
It's because I went the wrong way, you see. so
Shocking.
many levels.
Leading us astray.
So hopefully the stream's
bit
alright
like-
now.
Me leading James Australian space engineer to the 6 wheels.
Super Roofs is on! Where
Yeah.
are you, Super Roofs? I mean, where are you, Super Roofs? Did you move the rocket? I think you did, didn't you?
Yes, I believe Cohen did.
I almost ran into one of the guards. He almost had to kill me.
That would have been terrible travesty.
Do a mo.
Are you ready with this? Yeah. Once you get down this tunnel, it should be pretty straightforward which way to go.
Back the way we came.
Yeah.
So to the left, right?
Left. Yep, left. I was still sliding then, pretty much all the way down through that.
Yeah. I love the sliding mechanic, it's great.
It is good, isn't it? Especially when you get in an area, it just continues to slide no matter what.
Sparkly. Spare oxygen.
Oops. There we go. Welcome back to Base Station Mo.
Bocasa.
Mokasa, Mikasa, Sukasa. No, Mokasa,
Yep.
Sukasa. And then you've seen through here, haven't you?
I might have done.
Why is that not putting that down on there? Not quite sure why that's not automatically. Why is that not putting it down on here? Is it because it's not storage?
I just
it
put
on-
2 down.
It's not on auto output, continuous extract. It won't.
Oh, okay. And then
Nice big area.
come out this way.
Nice
We've got a new
stairs.
stairmaster in the house with Calvin.
I'm to the top of your stairs there.
I needed to
Not
rework
done them.
them because I don't want to take down these trees.
Need to put a corner in. Oh look, ammonium.
Yeah,
Very
got ammonium
nice.
up there.
I've got 2 ammonium extractors set up in the same deposit at my base.
Oh wow!
It just weren't working fast enough.
Couldn't get enough of the old ammonium.
Yeah.
The ammonium addict. We're all ammonium addicts, aren't we? Really? Or hydrazine addicts.
Yeah.
It's necessary evil.
Yeah. I don't even know why I brought that over. I don't even need any right now. Right. Okay. And then one more part of the tour is down here.
Nice big
And
cave.
your soil mine.
Or fell down a hole.
Watch out for that hole. It's quite a big hole. Where I get my soil from. And then we've got
I escaped.
a little bit of steel. I'm
Very
not going to take
nice.
that one though, because it's I don't need any. Just taking what I need.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's just going to be lying around your base.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I do want to do something with the factory area, but I've just not got my head around it yet. But I am thinking of doing the winch thing out in that open area that I've just created. Need some paint, that's for sure. So what I need your help with today is,
The reason I've gathered you all here today.
I have gathered you here today is, let me just make this a little bit bigger so you can join me. Okay.
Calvin just runs straight past.
Oh, go on, you can make it, you can make it. No, go on, you can do it. Yeah, don't press that button. You don't need that button. Where are you?
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
You want to come up here, though? Did you run out
you're
of fuel?
He's just showing off.
No, I'm
Look, I can build a pillar.
completely. There we go.
You just wanted to be higher than everyone else.
Yeah. Like right.
Oh! Where'd he go? That was freaky. Who saw that on my stream? He just disappeared. That was so funny. There you go. Just where you got a jetpack. It would be funny if you didn't have a jetpack. Oh,
Oh, dancing in the air.
down in the air. Right.
Totally on purpose. Does not allow my own platform. Jeez.
So I'm going to
it's
work
a bit
around the
too small now.
outside, but all this area from these between these three pillars, I want flat.
Okay.
No comment from any of you. Right. You fucking what? Sorry, excuse my French.
I would expect nothing less than slave labour. So how flat, how low down?
How this is going to go.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm going to get. What's going to make it really interesting is we're each going to start at a different point.
Right, we're each going to take a corner.
Okay.
I'll take this one.
So don't forget oxygen.
We're all
yeah.
going to end up at different heights.
Yes. Maybe we should join, make like one thing that we can all work off, so we're all on the same height. Also,
No,
How do you-
that's no fun. Where's the fun in that? If we all know what height we're
Joy.
doing it, there's no fun in it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring the oxygenator
okay,
and stick
and
it right in the middle.
using the alignment mod works.
Yeah.
How?
Yeah. Oh,
I haven't really used the alignment mod. I have turned. I've worked
no,
that
no,
much out.
Rover. Why would you do that? What's the point in that? Oh, you're taking your rocket. Okay.
Um,
I agree.
but I mean, like, how does the alignment mod help us?
To get it flat to the planet.
Right. So it's
So
like going to be
basically, we all
curved
need to do,
flat.
if I come over there and let me, have you got?
You can do a demo.
Where?
I'm over here.
It's not you.
No, I'm
Have you got any
I'm
forms of
over
oxygen over there?
no.
Right, I'll bring over the. The fun part is that we're all going to start in different points. And guess where
Oh,
we think
I love
the
your
flat bit is.
yeah. I love
we'll
your
join up
little
in the
like
middle.
excavation site,
It's cool, isn't it? Yeah, don't ruin that one.
little archaeology dig. Ah, thank
There's
you.
your oxygen.
Yep. Okay. So now I just need a demo.
I don't want a rover. Oh right, okay. Oh yeah, there's oxygen over there, isn't there? I was going to go and sort my own oxygen out.
Right, now that I've given you this oxygenator, I'll be right back. I just need more oxygen.
So if I show you in here, look,
Mm-hmm.
get that out, and don't you do it as well because it's going to confuse things. If you put yours away for a second. So all I would do, and now there's a white bit. I want to get rid of the white bit, so I'm just going to take it down a little bit more and just do that.
Mm-hmm.
And now I've made a nice flat bit in the middle. Turn it off. Then you won't need power,
Okay.
and then just go off and in the direction that the other one is.
So we just need the alignment mod for the start.
Why do we need to run back to the base every minute? Confusing me.
And so you're not going to tell us what height to start at either.
Nope. But there can't be any white.
Really?
Gotcha. Yeah, this is where Cal's like, right, well, I guess I've got to start over.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You're
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, you're going to need to at least go down to about there for it to be flat all the way across.
Let's see how this goes then.
Have fun running to the back of the base every minute.
Are we allowed to look at what each other are doing?
You can do, yeah. I don't think it's going to help that much.
I just want to see
Well,
like how deep
this
down
is-
Calvin is.
This is where I'm starting from. So maybe have a look at this because it's all going to tie into this bit over here. If you want to have a look, I've got to get rid of the
By the way,
white.
if you cock up and place white, You have to start again, lower down.
No,
Yeah, no.
no.
No, we're allowed white then.
Well, within
What-
reason. I
where
don't want it to. I don't want to go too silly and too deep.
Okay.
I mean, I've got
Where-
a couple of
oh, you're
specks
right
of
there.
white over here as well.
Okay, right.
The only reason I'm not
So,
doing it over this way,
fairly deep. So I can probably start from where you were doing the demo.
yeah, that's probably not a bad shout. So for me, yeah, I'm just going to go like this.
Oh. What is that, cave?
And when Riz gets here, he's got to start from the middle. Oops, ruined it.
If he's in chat, he'll never turn up. I mean, yeah, it'll be any time. Oh, I've got a bit of
Any
white. Start again.
second now.
Yeah, start again. We're going to end up at the core.
I'm getting so much white. I'm not even removing terrain. What?
Is it not just part of the terrain though? I feel.
Oh, yeah, I've got it. I've got it. It's because I was going uphill apparently.
Well, that's
I
interesting.
mean, there's some points that are
Look
like
at that.
unavoidable to be white because it's just you're covering up a hole.
Don't worry too much about the white. To be fair, just don't make sure you're not adding tons of white. Specks, no problem. If you're pointing to the moon all of a sudden, oh no, we're on the moon. If you're pointing to the moon all of a sudden, then yeah, that's not quite right. Yeah, because I'm not quite right here either. Remember I said that we're not going to be doing too much digging on this save? You remember
Yes.
how see, like, I'm about to add some white here. I'm not happy about it.
Well, I've had to add a large patch of unavoidable white purely because
Yeah.
I've had to cover up a massive hole.
That's fine. That's fine. Because obviously, if you use the alignment mods, it's just going to follow the shape of the planet, but it's
Mhm.
actually not going to be flat. So you have to go deeper in order to get it flat.
Mm.
That's what I'm trying to do, just with this area here. To try and get it flat. But if Rivs ever gets here, then he can start from the middle. I don't want to go too far over there. That's the thing. I'd have to apologise now to the SSWO for the killing of plants, but it is a necessary evil. There we go. Get rid of that one. Get rid of this one. What I don't want to do is go too close to here. In fact, I've not even gone between the. Oh yeah, I have over here. Look, see, that looks like it's going up, and it kind of is. But it's fine. It's fine. Let's start from here.
This is definitely going to be a challenge, that's for sure. It'll be interesting to see how it turns out.
Oops. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to work out where you are. Let me just do this for a second. Have I joined up to you? I'm nowhere near you, am I?
You are very close to me.
What about height-wise, though?
Oh.
Bad, is it? That's not bad at all. Look at that.
Yours is pretty steep, but in comparison to mine. But I mean, what could you really expect to be honest?
He refuses to take part. Well, you can come and fix it then, Rivs.
Non-alignment leveling. Well, you can come and like give us a lesson in correct Astroneer alignment.
You still think Rebot sold you out? Let's work.
What-
oh,
what
look
is
at
the-
Calvin.
oh,
He's done
even-
it perfect. Look. Calvin the engineer.
I think he's a bit
See,
higher than I am.
So this is right. Okay. Yeah, I think that's that's fine. It's fine. We can add steps, can't we?
I suppose we need to like make the walls all nice and stuff as well. Oh, this is not particularly flat here, is it?
Rivs is probably watching this and like spitting at the screen.
Rolling in his grave. Wait, he's not dead.
Wait,
This
what?
this might kill him though.
The death of Riz caused by the Astroneer crew not using the alignment mods properly.
Here lies Ribs, killed by pain of non-alignment.
Am I about to just ruin yours?
Mine.
Oh yeah. Go hog wild.
Oh no! See, this is. Why is this like?
Mine's ended up so much higher.
That's where the
I've
stairs
gone-
come
been
in.
continuously coming back to my corner, holding down the control and starting mining literally from there, and oh, I've buggered that up. Yeah. Right, it's just.
I'll explain why in a minute. If anyone's still interested by the time you're done.
Well, I can explain why as well.
Oh, can
Because
you?
we've all made at one point flat to gravity, and then.
No, I meant why we're doing this,
Oh right.
not why it's not working.
Why it's not working? I can explain that thing. 'Cause that's physics. I understand that.
Curvature of the planet.
Yeah.
Me,
The planets are so
me,
small. This
me.
is what happens over a relatively short distance.
Being raided, guys. I'm being raided. Let me deal with the
Oh.
raid.
No. I refuse.
No, you're not dealing with the raid. Hey, Meepsis. Meepsis? Moses, how are you doing? Did you get your bot done in the end? I was lurking the whole time, but obviously I've kicked this off, so...
Oh. That.
Welcome, Raiders.
Okay.
Adam, if you're still there. CKY, if you're still there. Welcome to the stream. You had to cheat a bit. Well, that's normal in development, isn't it? You have to cheat a bit. Oh, that was wrong. Screwed that up.
Why did
What were you?
Already done it.
Adam's
Were
not
you
here.
programming
Shush.
it then,
Adam's
Meatmo?
not here. Adam's not here.
I don't know who Adam is.
He's a really cool dude who hangs out with Meep over on her channel as one of the mods.
Uh-huh.
Fellow Brit.
That's not very straight.
He is
Well-
our English.
What?
Well, ruined it.
What were you programming it in? Or were you scripting the Streamlabs chatbot, or?
Oh no, this is interesting. You'll like this, Chris.
Yeah, that is why I'm asking.
Yeah. I mean, I could answer, but I thought I'd better let me answer, really.
Ah, right. Fair enough.
Python, yeah. Calling APIs and all
been-
sorts of stuff. Envelopes.
Yeah,
No post. There was no stamps, though, so I'm not quite sure what's going on there.
I've been writing a Twitch bot using Go. I need to look at sticking a Discord part into it as well.
Oh, hang on a sec. What's going on here? Well, that's all right, though. I don't mind that.
Yeah, exactly. You want something free and open source.
See,
Right, where's Calvin's edge?
Bit personal. Right, here we go.
Right, I think this is.
No, I think I've got the right colour as well, actually. So I should be able to just paint it over.
That's good.
Chris, I reckon you just keep leveling until it's done with Mo's.
What, your one? Or
Yeah, because yours is going to come up to match mine, isn't it?
yeah,
And
that's
Mo
true.
needs to do the same with mine as well. I've probably just done a bigger area.
Oh,
That's what it looks like. You guys need to catch up.
CKY.
well, I've been trying to do it real careful.
Did he come over with you? Or is he gone now? Oh, yeah, no, because you were playing.
Oh, but I mean, the thing is,
Bad
if you've not programmed much, you can't say you're stupid in code or you're dumb because you don't know how to code. It's like it takes everyone who starts to program a long time to get good at programming. It's like you're not stupid just because you don't get it within like a week or something. Because I was talking to my girlfriend about it last night. She said, "Oh, I kind of want to learn how to code a little bit," and she was like, "But I just feel stupid when I tried before," and I'm like, "But that's the wrong way to look at it. Like, I've been doing it for 10 years and there's still loads of things I don't know about it. Longer than 10 years. Anyway, that's just my 2 cents on learning to code. Oh, floater.
Can't get this right. Can't get this right. I've
Oh,
got it.
there's so
got
many
it,
little
I've got it,
floaters.
Just going to go across. Oh, no, I can't do that.
Yeah, I
Go
mean,
from here.
most people like who are programmers are gonna be like, "Oh, you want to learn how to code?" And you were like,
No, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
"That's not what they're
Whoever
gonna
is
be
that,
like."
whoever's
but
that is next to me.
That'll be
don't.
Calvin. Oh, I need
Jeez.
oxygen.
Oh, just remove the overhanging bit.
No, 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 don't touch any of this bit here for me if you don't mind, because I want to put a load of steps in here.
Oh,
Up to,
right,
up
okay.
to the up to this bit.
Can I remove the floater?
Oh yeah, floaters, free game. Free game? Fair game.
Oh, I've got to work out a bit of a method to get rid of them.
Oh, I had a bit of a heart attack then, Calvin. A bit
What?
like when you're driving on Ghost Recon. Bit of a
It-
flashback there.
Not gonna lie, my driving in most games is questionable.
Well, you won with sort of great ease today.
Yeah, you were
Yeah.
doing quite well. Oh.
But I don't think that's particularly down to skill, more
Space Engineers is not really a
Knowledge.
driving-friendly game.
it's a lot more driving friendly now. I was managing to get 100 meters a second on Sven's thing, even with the lag, without too bad of consequences.
Hmm.
They've done a lot to improve the wheel issues.
Fair
Um,
enough.
It's more the knowledge of knowing what to change in the settings of the wheels,
Yeah.
stuff like that, because you can change the suspension strength, their offset, which ones steer, which ones don't steer, how much power you give to them. And it's just
Mm.
yeah, experience gives you knowledge of that. But
Yeah, and that brings me on to my next point, which that Meat and Rhea talking about terminologies. Yeah, those come with experience as well. It's like there's some like every now and again someone will say like, "Oh yeah, this thing," and I'm like, "What?" And then I have to look at. I mean, this some of the terminologies are kind of like, huh?
Well, you come. Did you even start at the pylon?
Me?
No, Mo.
At the what?
You said start at the corner, and like I'm standing at the corner.
Yeah, but I think the
You're
thing
right.
the thing is, Calvin.
He's taking creative outside the box.
Yeah.
Well, no. The thing is, Mo knows what the end goal is.
Yeah. See, I've not told you what the vision is.
I mean, I'm waiting for him to come and keep leveling in my direction to get rid of this.
This is definitely going to be interesting to try and join up.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Do you know what? That's not too bad though. As it goes, it's not too bad. Because we've also got to go to. Well, I know you're right. You've got your one there, haven't you? So that's fine. It's not too bad at all, Mo. It's not, is it? considering we all started at 3 different points, although
Yep.
this looks like it's a ramp going over.
I think we're going to
Hasn't
need
quite
kind
worked
of,
out, but it's okay. It's okay. I think we need to dig down some of Calvin's a bit. I think
That's what I'm doing.
so. There's just a little crease here, which I'm not too worried about. Right, and I'll tell you
getting there,
what. Yeah, let me just get this straight bit up here done. Just want to straighten this out a bit. Where is it? There, isn't it? No, I've got to do it from. So there's steps there, and then it goes from here. So yeah, okay, I see what you mean about the overhang now. Yeah, but once we've done this, I'll tell you what I'm trying to do,
that will be good.
and you'll go, really? What a load of shite!
Yeah, we did all this for
Why?
that.
Oh, come on, it's been an hour. Let's go play Ghosts.
Yeah, it hasn't
Well,
yet.
I've still got 41 minutes on the download.
Oh,
Uh,
jeez.
Less than 10 gigs to go though. Just around about 7. This is
What I need
what
is Rivs to come over and do some steps, but he's
be faster for someone to send me a USB stick with it.
You're streaming
Via
at the same
Pigeon.
time.
Yeah, but in theory, streaming should only affect my upload and not my download. So much. Well, I mean, it'll affect it a little bit, but it shouldn't affect it too much.
who's streaming? So I'm streaming, and so is. Oh, hang on, I'm dying too. I'm
Don't be
dying
doing
and
that.
streaming. Who say we can't
Thanks for the
multitask?
warning. Thanks for the warning on that.
So we've got Chris, whose voice you just heard,
Hey all.
over there at Rational Insanity. Hop over there, chuck a follow. Astroneer streamer,
Only
but
if you
also
like
does
what I'm
science and
doing.
tech. Stop saying that. Only if
Oh, thank you for the follow, Mimo.
does text.
Much appreciated.
Am I? What,
Huh?
who's
Are you
pixelated?
what?
Am I pixelated or was he pixelated? So Chris, Rational Insanity, does
Yeah.
a variety of streams. He does Astroneer with us as the crew, but also does science and technology stuff such as programming, building out drones, and game development streams as well. So if you like that sort of thing, make sure you pop a follow to get notified when he's online. Normally online Fridays, Mondays, Wednesdays,
And
Alright.
Saturdays.
and Saturdays.
Yep.
Oh yes, Saturday's today, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Are you doing the steps? Are you going for the steps?
Yeah,
Oh,
trying to
okay.
level up the floor to them.
Okay.
You seem to be in distress.
No, I wanted the suit
Just don't
so
dig.
bad.
Don't dig the
I think you're going to have to paint if I do steps. I'm not,
That's right. The paintbrush is over there, so you can do that. Help yourself.
I'm not as accurate as some. And you kind of have to start at the bottom and build up almost.
Right. So, what are we doing about the creases then?
You're talking. Thing is, you guys can't hear the sound
No.
alerts on my channel, can you?
No, we can't.
Thank you so much, Mickey.
Mickey
the
frickin'
Mickey
Mouse.
Frickin' mouse. I like that a lot. Oh, who doesn't love the Phil Collins? Well, Rivs. Apart from Rivs, who doesn't like the Phil
Why
Collins?
doesn't Rivs like the Phil Collins?
Well, I don't know if it's Phil Collins or Genesis. It's one or the other.
I'd probably
Why doesn't he like Genesis?
think that.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna presume anything, but I reckon it would be more likely to be Genesis than
Mhm.
Phil Collins. But I don't know.
Well,
They
you never know.
no, they like appropriate like widths apart steps. Am I
The steps. That's all they need to be.
too close? You
That's all
can't
they need
just
to
fall
be.
down them, but
What I do need to do though is probably level this back out.
Oh, very nice.
Give you an idea. Where
So we're just going to level Calvin's steps out, right? Dig them out.
Did you see that pop? Did you see that pop then? Wasn't that just not the most beautifulest of pops?
Hold on, let me watch. Nice.
No.
You were right, Calvin. It is Genesis. But the question is, why? Why is it Genesis?
What's your mess dealing with the steps? I'm going to flatten out this just a little. I need oxygen. Let me go and get the Let's go and get. Oh, there's a thing there, isn't there? Let's go and get.
There
that.
is an oxygenator. Yeah, we could probably do with that over there. Right. What are we doing? What's the next step then?
What's next?
Yeah.
The few voxels up from the last one.
Right there for the minute. I was just going to flatten this out here a second. It needs to. Ideally,
Hmm.
it would be. Have I got my thing on? Yeah. Ideally, it would be good
Mm-hmm.
if you could get the paintbrush. Is that going to blow me up? Don't blow me up. Don't blow me up. Don't blow me up. And paint everything that's white.
Where can one find the paintbrush?
Just
Just over here.
over here, Chris. Where I'm pinging. And there are a couple over the other side of the hill.
Okay.
I guess correctly it appears.
So, Mickey,
Oh yeah.
tell me more. What brought you here tonight? Was it the meat?
Tell me more, tell me more, tell me more.
Is that
More
level this?
options.
It's so close, isn't it? Not quite. It's not even. You're not even using the leveling mod, are you?
I'm using alignment continuously to do steps.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, it's the way I do
Okay.
them.
Gotcha.
I'm quite happy with the result. So-
Remember
That one's
this.
going to go bang. That was going to hurt me. That was going to hurt me.
Right.
It's going to hurt me.
Remind me
one's
how
gonna
I
hurt me.
use the paint tool. You just stick it on, turn it
Oh, you
on,
need.
and
You'll
then do
need
what?
to take the inhibitor mod as well and the paint. So there's the paint color there. There's the inhibitor mod there.
I took the paint.
Oh,
I
which
took
paint
one
did
of
you
the
take?
paint ones.
'Cause that's the one you need.
Aren't they both the same?
Oh, no, turn it around. Oh, no. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I think it's that one you need.
Okay.
Although it does look like it's that one, but
They look very, very similar. One's
Yeah, don't
just slightly grayer.
but just
Right,
try
and then
it
just
over-
normal.
Actually, one of them
Try
might
on
be
the
this one.
stairs.
Just try it here, look. Right, you need to turn it up the other way. As
What?
You keep going up. So you're gonna, as if you're gonna add soil.
Ah, right. Well,
Alright, so that's the wrong
that's
one.
definitely not the right one.
So that's the right one there.
That does not match what that end looks like at all.
It doesn't. It doesn't. They never do. Good step game there. Good step game.
So this one's not the bright pink, it's the dark. Slightly darker
Get
one.
that bit in there.
They're very
Down
good
here.
to go down steps.
Just do a patch right in the middle here. Right. Okay. That's cool. What? Why is it that colour? Oh, this looks really cool. Actually, this looks really cool. Right.
Yeah, not too bad.
I mean, it's not flat, but
Oh,
I
there's
mean,
It's
massive
not
white
perfectly
spots on
flat.
Chris's side. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
gee.
Yeah, that was because I covered up a hole.
Excuses, yeah.
well, just do
What
the whole
white
thing the
patch?
same colour. Then you'll need batteries. You'll need lots of batteries.
Right.
And lots
Okay.
of power.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
If you want to drop them when they're empty, if you got multiple empty ones, I can recharge one.
Alright.
I need lighting around here.
You do.
Have you got any more of the tall platforms in tungsten?
I haven't got tungsten though. That's the only problem.
No.
Oh,
Right, here we go.
heck.
So.
Need
Oh, that's so
oxymogens.
cool. Thank you, gentlemen. I really appreciate your help with this.
No
You can
problem.
go now.
Oh.
I'm joking.
I'll
promise
take
to
it.
Right,
Hey,
I'll
what-
just I'll take the paint with me then.
Go, come back, come back. All is forgiven. I know.
Forgiven? What?
You need to forgive me.
I don't even know why we're doing it. I'm still leaving.
No, you ain't finished yet. That's part 1.
Part 1. Oh,
How many
Part 1 of
parts are
6.
there? 6. Okay.
I will be back.
I'll be back.
What, you
I
going
have
to the
all
toilet or
tracks
something?
set up on tungsten on.
Ah, right.
So if you want some lighting,
He's gonna. Have you got tungsten in your base then?
yeah.
Well, you're Canada, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, Rhea, I feel sorry for you. I keep moaning at you about doing the floaters, and then realise when I'm using the controller how annoying they are to get rid of. And then I switch over to mouse, knowing that you can't switch over to mouse.
Shocking behaviour.
It is, isn't it?
Just sticking a knife in the wound there. I don't think I even needed more than 1 battery. Right, am I painting the stairs as well?
Everything.
And the walls?
Yeah.
The whole planet?
Everything. Yeah, the whole planet.
Right,
Go.
okay. I will see you guys next week. Maybe? I don't know. How long do you reckon it would take to paint the whole planet?
Yeah, you're probably right. Calculation's probably correct.
Didn't even have canister.
Medium T platform. Look at that.
Is
Is that you?
Wasn't me.
Ribs?
Is there a roost on the server?
I think Ribs is on the server. He thinks so. Oh. I heard a firework. Doopy-doo. Painting is almost done. Wow. Did it? Is the sun rising still, or is it setting already?
It goes around quite quickly here.
Yeah. It's kind of took me by surprise there.
Yeah, so the problem is that we're not deep enough. Because the deepest point that we're at on here is over here. I need oxygen. Which is very interesting because when I started over there on the alignment mod, it was alright, but it's a bit weird. Sorry, chat. The proper way, Calvin. Good lad. Do a tester patch. It's really hard to tell someone of the shades. Yeah, they are. It's a nightmare. I mean, I've resorted to turning the light off and looking at them with my back to them so you can see the different shades. But even it doesn't match up. So this is the lowest point over here. So I'm just going to go.
What you meant when you said, "Wait, Calvin, good lad." I'm trying to work.
Clavin.
I was doing the steps.
See, that's now going up, isn't it?
See, I'm just reading it as my own name now. You trained me already.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry.
You've ruined it.
Look.
You've ruined everything.
It's just disappeared.
So it did.
This is why we got enough nice things.
Undo. It was an undo. Oops. Oops. What's going on?
What
Oh,
are
it's back
you
now.
doing to my lovely floor? I
This is what
just
happens when we
finished.
both do it.
I just finished cleaning there.
It was magic, wasn't it? So, yeah. So this is very interesting because. Oh, that's because the flattening mod goes with the planet, right?
Yeah.
Curvature of the planet. Well, no, this is fine. This is fine. This is. If you could paint this. Oh my fingers! What's going on? If you paint the T for me, please, as well. That's going to be quite important.
Okie dokie. Were you inspired by Rivs?
I'm all, oh, hello. Speaking of the devil.
Oh, hello.
Just ruined it. Just ruined it. Can I Bob Ross this? Can I Bob Ross this and save it? Oh, Gogs, where are you?
I'm just gonna hope that Roof's moved his shuttle. True gentleman.
Only he can tell us.
Of course.
Don't. Oh yeah, thank you.
Or he didn't.
Right, what I want to do? Right, okay.
What you're gonna do is...
Right, so we're gonna need.
Love the 360 there, Rivs.
Gonna need.
I don't need tungsten. There's a resource canister with 7 in it.
Can you move? Can some Rivs? Can you move the auctionator, please?
I've got it.
Actually, to me, please, if possible.
Oh, and me. Much better.
Oh, are you making an assault course?
Maybe. Might be.
I have a... Yep. I see it. I see it.
Oh.
It's a jumpy puzzle. Yeah, well, it looks like a jumpy puzzle.
There it is, Ree. Oh,
I
no, don't fall off, don't fall
I presume that I'll need to be painting these too.
off. If possible, that would be wonderful.
The same
I don't know.
colour or
It,
different
I
let me
don't.
decide.
I don't think we're going to have enough supply. Do you want these to have flat tops, or do you want them to be as they are?
They can have flat tops, but there's more to this than I'm explaining right now. But
Right. Okay. I'm
I
not
want those to
gonna.
go all the way around. But yeah, they can be painted. That's cool.
I will paint them. I won't bother doing anything to the top of them. As I do not know the vision, I will
Should
do
I
what
share the
I've been
vision?
instructed. Oh, hello.
Shall I share the vision yet?
Uh,
I'm going to keep you guessing.
that is up to you.
Going to keep chat guessing.
I like a riddle.
Share, please. Share, please. Think.
No, you
think
gotta
Super
guess.
Mario.
You gotta guess.
Think Super Mario. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm thinking Super
Are you
Mario.
gonna make it drive this in buggies?
Oh no, nothing. Not
I
racing.
don't recall there being buggies in Super Mario, but yeah.
Okay.
What Mario Kart maybe?
That's
Okay.
yeah, okay. But you said Super Mario, not Mario Kart.
Super Mario. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But which, like, presumably not the, like, 3D Marios, the
3D Mario.
the OG side-scrolling
Is that what you
platformer
Bruce?
Mario.
Mario 3D then. Mario 64 3D.
Okay.
Is that why I wanted what? Sorry.
Roof's here, so you can do mushrooms.
Oh no, but yes.
Where's the made in the small printer?
Oh, why can't I move? Where's
I'm
this?
going to do it there actually.
I think I just experienced a large amount of lag.
This is probably going to be the hardest bit, getting this bit right. Actually, along here it's going to be easy, but
Well, in other news, I've got roughly 4 gigabytes left to download.
cool.
Hopefully I don't open up the game and it's like, oh yeah, we got all these patches you need to download now.
Oh yeah, there are.
No,
There shouldn't be. It should be all included as part of the.
I would hope so, but yeah.
This is Ubisoft we're talking about, right? You know that.
Yeah. It could be worse.
Does
It could be
anyone
EA.
Chris, do you have soil canisters that are full?
I've got one.
Can I switch
Do
it
I-
for an empty one?
I suppose.
It's
Oh,
awful.
what am I doing? What am I doing? Panic, panic,
Little
panic.
light on them goes
Oh,
green.
yeah, Cameron, there's a problem though. I can't paint now.
Oh,
Is there
Bad.
somewhere I can dig a...
Yep,
Dig a
where I
bit.
am.
It's alright, you can have it.
oh, I could have commented on the same thing if I knew I was desolating the landscape around here. Wait, what?
I don't think I
Wow,
need
Ribs
much,
as
do
well.
I? Oh, thank you, Ribs. What? Let me just... Why can't I click anything? There we go.
Being
Thank
raided
you.
again!
All the raids. Much appreciated, Ribs. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Okay, so, Real Gemini, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Good to see you. Sniper, sniper. Break some stuff. Break some stuff.
Oh dear.
That's quite a
Yeah.
cool name, actually. Just
Oh,
don't
it's
come
not
breaking
the-
stuff over here. How's it going? How's it going?
Right.
Oh, he's straight in there. Shh, shh.
Oh, that's what that noise is.
What, Phil Collins?
No. Lack of
You went-
oxygen.
Oh yeah, oxygen's quite important in this game. I don't know if you know.
Is it?
What's
Yeah, yeah,
oxygen?
So, Real Gemini, how did? Oh, did you get adverted? How was your stream? What was you doing? Hang on, let me shout out. Let me do a shout out. See if Meep was there, she would have been on it already. Look, see. I'll do it, Meep. Don't worry, I'll do it.
I mean, it is kind of your channel.
But Meep's a mod.
Oh, God, me.
No
Marbles
excuses.
on the stream. Marbles on the stream. Is that like, what?
Marbles.
Hey? What on earth's that?
Don't know, but it does kind
They're
of
little
It
glass
does sound
balls.
really cool. It does sound really cool. I'm going to apologise now, Chris.
Uh-huh.
Just saying.
Right.
You've done it all wrong.
because-
Start again.
I'm going to be doing this.
I mean, that's not too bad. Like, I just need to repaint the tops. It's not going to completely destroy the sides or anything.
Okay. Am I going in a good enough straight line? I think I am, aren't I?
Yep.
Yeah.
This pillar isn't high enough, though.
What, the one I'm going to?
The one you just gone over.
Oh, okay. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. Let me just see what's going to happen here. I've got a feeling. Oh, what the hell's going on
I
here?
got a feeling that I'm terrible at singing.
Yeah, so this one's not going to work so well. Right, that's fine. Oh, it's gone over it.
This feels kind of more Assassin's Creedy.
Assassin's Creedy. Is that like a? Is that an adjective?
Yes.
Feel quite total wipeout when you first started building the columns.
It's a class game. W played COD all stream. Why do I stream too much? What? What are you all building? Wow. Think Mario 3D.
This feels like
Please
a
guess the right
Roman
thing, we still
Colosseum
haven't
or
told
something.
us.
Yeah.
What?
Then do it quick.
So I'm making a platformer.
Well, if it's like Mario 64, I don't know if that's a platformer anymore.
All right. Well,
You're
It's
making a game
3D.
in a game.
it's a Mario.
I mean, it might be a platformer if it involves running around on platforms.
That's exactly what it means.
Then
Except
it-
most
okay.
of the platforms won't be there when I'm done. That's going to be part of the problem. So
Wait.
I'll share. I'll share. Right. Okay.
So I shouldn't have bothered painting all of those.
No, painting is good. It's good because it means less painting later. So I do appreciate it. Appreciate your efforts. But I will be cutting away platforms. But I need to work it out exactly so I know how far. Because look, I'm not going to make that. Oh, I did make that. See?
Yeah, because you had to jump across.
Oh, but I can't now because
It's like a puzzle.
Yeah.
Like
So
a
the idea
hardcore parkour challenge.
Yeah. So I'm going to create a route that you have to go on, so by blocking off other routes,
I need some.
and
more
then you've got to
hydrogen.
get all the way across it. So it's inspired by my daughter playing Roblox. Okay. And there's in Roblox there's a thing called Royal High, I think it's called. And basically, you have to run and keep going up platforms. So this is going to get higher and higher and higher. And the idea is you've got to get as high as you can, but without jetpacks and
Chris, do you have my
just oxygen
battery?
Yes.
and Bioshock. What? So, hang on, Gemini. You playing? Did you play 3 games?
Drop it.
Mario
Say
3, what's that?
it. Drop it.
Like, Sniper. You're showing your age now, or lack of it. Oops, didn't want to do that. Oh, that does work actually. That works quite well.
Well, I mean, there's like Mario 3D Land. There's Mario 64. There's Mario Galaxy.
Why is there a platform over here?
Everywhere.
Platform.
Ribs, maybe? Do you have any hydrazine that
You
I
mean
can...
landing pad, right? Not.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Is there any hydrazine going spare?
There's
Yes.
some in my rocket. There's some in that rocket floating in the middle as well. Hanging out.
That's where I saw it before. No, I tried to use my jetpack and just, for obvious reasons, it did not work out.
Oh, Rivs, you are a genius.
What?
No, I can't go. Hang on, I can't go. Change it.
Rivers is just like, nah.
Now I can run through. Oh no, you can't run through it. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. I was kind of hoping that when it wasn't. Can you run through it now? Oh no.
Can't you jump over it though?
Yes, with the jetpack. Oh, I've been
Nice.
decapitated.
Right, so from this bit over here. Oh, made it. So this bit does need to go higher actually, but I don't think I've got enough. I haven't got enough soil, have I?
I'm doing it.
Now try it without a jetpack.
I just need to do some warming up first.
Missed a bit.
Where?
I need more soil. You remember at the
Where
very
did I miss it?
beginning, Rivs mentioned the rover.
Hmm.
May have had a point, you know. Should always trust the Rivs, right? Always trust the Rivs.
How would the rover benefit us?
Soil.
Yeah. That's,
Well, it might not
that's
benefit
true.
you, but it'll certainly benefit me with the soil.
Oh,
Because you can't just make soil.
floaty. Why am I just seeing this rover seat hover thing over the middle of my screen the whole time?
And did you? How much? Sorry, I will use English now. Promise. How much zinc did you bring with you?
2 pieces.
Okay.
Why can I not get rid of this bleeding
I don't
rover
know,
seat
Chris,
highlight?
it's been- Does that to me at times as well with the shuttle.
Right, it's gone.
Tried taking it out of the
No.
cockpit and put it on the floor.
No! Ah, there. Okay, it's gone. I thought there was a large shuttle one that popped up instead. Oh, I was going to come and admire Riv's floating landing pad, but
Right. Okay. So it starts there, goes round there,
mhm.
So now, concentration. How's the download going?
11 minutes. It's got about 2 gigs
Cool.
left.
Yeah, you're going to need to be able to get over them just by jumping no rivs, right? Without a jetpack. Obviously, we can't do that at the moment because...
Well, you got
No
tyres and that kind of thing. Oh.
So for here, it's...
Calvin, you need to jump.
Thanks for that.
Right, so that one's too high.
Still don't make it.
I'm not sure that that's the way round though.
No.
Because you can make it jump.
Make the next
Yeah,
jump
got ya,
the other
got
way.
ya.
Chris.
Yeah, that's true. But I thought you had to go up. I thought that was the whole idea.
Yeah, it's not quite ready for actual gameplay yet, but the idea is that you start. Let me get some more. I need to get some more soil.
How much oxygen I got? It's alright.
So we'll just do that and then do that.
Looks pretty cool in the darkness.
Doesn't it? If we get some lights as well.
Yeah, Calvin.
Bring the tungsten.
Yeah, it's all smelted. I built some
nice.
platforms as well and put some lights down next to my stairs.
Oh, I think I had a load of wolfmite here actually. A whole canister of it. I thought maybe.
You had
Okay, you-
7 that was
Oh, right,
refined.
got ya.
I've brought a whole canister of Wolfmite over, so you got loads now.
Okay, cool. So I think I need to take this one
Let's
down a
get
bit, which is
this.
the starting one.
You mean the one that I've just painted?
Maybe. Keeps you out of trouble though, doesn't it?
Am I
Actually,
usually a troublemaker?
Yeah, you're probably the worst out of all of us, aren't you?
Yeah, it's true.
What?
I just go around and destroy everyone's bases. This is known.
Hey Clayton, welcome to the stream.
Hey,
Hey, all.
demanding, isn't he? You've been here 5 seconds, he's demanding attention.
What do you want?
That's
Yeah, I know,
what I
right?
did literally at the start of the stream.
That's our Clayton.
Good on you.
Not sure if this is going to work
It's
actually.
like, as soon as the countdown finishes, I'm hitting that bit button.
I can't hear it. Can you hear it? Oh, there we go.
Oh, I just had an
That's in hand,
idea.
can you? It's not going to work. I need to get a better position.
Rivers dropped you some soil.
Wow. Something good happens, and it's like, that must be ribs then, mustn't it?
Calvin's. Sorry, I didn't look at who it was. Rivs
Quite
Rivs did it to me earlier. I
amazing.
apologise.
Like, with a bow on his head.
I didn't look properly. It's my own
Yeah,
fault.
but
I
you were
apologise. Calvin has dropped some soil in front of you, Mo,
Oh, has he? Oh,
and I'm
that's cool.
going to steal it if you don't pick it up real
Okay.
quick.
Go on. You can take the other one though.
Oh, okay.
See, soil or oxygen.
Or
I think
cow
probably
does, okay.
oxygen would have been the better
I
choice.
was actually about to put an oxygen tank in front of you.
Oh, is it?
I just saw the O2 pop up, and I was like, I've got a full one on my back.
It's an RG 350. I think. Yeah, RG 350.
What? Oh, right, the guitar.
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 Ibanez RG 350. Not really expensive, but does the job, right? Does the job. Okay.
I'd love to get a
so-
Les Paul.
Yeah, I don't
think it
really
was a
like
Les
Les
Paul.
Paul. I like something with a bit of a whammy bar on it.
I mean, I just like it for its looks.
I
think it's
see
a
you
Les
like it.
Paul.
Right, okay. It's not all about you, Chris. Oh wait, yeah, it is.
It's, I mean,
Forgot
You're
the
streaming
was
as
just-
well, so of course it's about you.
nobody asked me. I'm just saying. I think it's.
Yeah, no
I
one
think
asked
Les
Chris.
Paul was the. Was it?
Oh, that made
yeah,
it too deep now.
but you're right. It doesn't have a whammy bar, and that would be unfortunate.
Yeah, whammy's quite important for me, even though it's
Yeah.
not actually fitted to it at the moment. Because it's in the hallway and I can't be able to go
Yeah.
at that moment.
Yeah. I'm sure one day. Why are you looking for like a... You can only find year-old ones in my local shops.
I'm open to any. I can only find heart-year-old ones in any my local shop.
Heart-year-old.
Less than 3-year-old. What's the
It's
problem
not
with them
getting
being...
better in my mind.
You can only get lovey ones.
What's the problem with them being less than 3 years? Have you checked eBay, presumably?
Cost maybe?
That is what I was. That is what I was wondering. But do they? How much do they decrease in value? I mean, obviously a little bit, but I'd imagine something like a decent guitar is gonna hold its value. But I'm definitely not an expert.
This isn't working as planned, ladies and gentlemen. You just take that down a bit and then go like that. Right, so to the start, you have to come from here.
You want an old one?
So you have to go like that, up here, up like that, and then jump, jump. No! Right, so you just need to extend this one down a little bit, and out. That way a
It's
little bit.
hard to time your jumps on this. Like, you
It
hit
is.
jump when you think you're on the edge, and it's like, oh, but you wanted your jetpack, right? Or you just don't jump if you're off the edge.
You go,
Need more
jump.
ramp out of this pit
Jump.
we created.
Need more ramp.
Because I've taken my jetpack off to make it a little bit easier.
Yeah. It's like I jumped right on the edge.
Oxygen, oxygen, I need oxygen. Where's the oxygen? Over here.
Yeah, right in the middle.
Straight,
think
yeah,
that-
Fender. I had a Fender for a while. I had a nice US Strat actually, and it's beautiful sound. Well,
Almost made it.
I mess up all the sound with like effects. So, but no, it's cool. It's cool. I do like my Ibanez actually, especially through my. So I've got a Fender Mustang amp, and it does sound pretty good. It does sound pretty good. I'm gonna, if I get a chance tomorrow, it's on the schedule. I'm going to do a music stream in the evening. Just mess
Cool,
about
cool.
with some music-y stuff. Probably get the guitar out now. Now I've got it hooked up properly. Oh yeah, that's what you mean. That's death there as well, I reckon. Did you die? You died. I just said that's death there, and then you died. I heard it.
I actually died before you said.
Can we get a rip in the chat, please? A rip
that.
from the
Just,
sound library. Oh, see, I would die too if I didn't have a jetpack. Yeah, you got to get that timing so right.
This is definitely a challenge.
Thanks, Clayton.
It's a shame. Can you, if you
And we're only on the first level. There's going to be about 15 more by the time I'm done.
And there's
Jump.
going to be no way up apart from this
Jump.
spot, right?
Ah, see, yeah. I reckon you got to jump.
Yep. So, if you had like a base station, whatever they're called, the little huts, and if you hopped in that before you,
I made it onto this one. I did it. I couldn't make it onto here.
Yeah, so jump on that other one.
Yeah.
but if you could you set like your respawn point by hopping in and out of a hut before you start jumping to your death.
Probably.
No, because it just spawns at the closest point, so you need to put a spawn point at every...
Oh,
Or you just have them like fairly close together. I'm doing a terrible job. Sometimes
Well,
I
we
don't
do
even
for
make
time,
the first
we're
jump.
late, we're a bit behind schedule, aren't we? How are you doing, Chris?
I think it's getting there. It's still downloading a bit.
Me and Chris just made it.
Donk.
And so did you. Oh, it's amazing! Well done, team!
Yeah, now we
Never-
can delete the
If 3
server.
of us can do it, it must be easy.
Yeah, if 3 of us can do it, I think that bodes well.
It's good.
So the time says almost there.
Okay.
It's given up. It's got like 100 megabytes left.
I don't understand what
90.
you mean they have beacons.
They have They have beacons. Do you want
Well,
a
that hurt,
beacon?
then.
Do you want a beacon, Mo? Not Mo, Rivs.
I don't need a beacon.
I think Rivs wants a beacon. Where's a beacon and where's a Rivs? We shall come and lay beacons at your feet.
We're bringing the seat for.
Okay,
I wanted to test
just
something.
popped up.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Ghost
respawn
Recon
point.
Breakpoint is ready to play.
Well, but if you place that right,
Oh, I
you
see.
could...
Field beacons would. Yeah. Okay, I'll get you. Field beacons would definitely ruin it because it has beacons. I want it to be as clean as possible.
Oh, right, yeah. What I was thinking is if you put the chair on the edge here, you can stand underneath and when you hop out, you're up here.
It's not like we've. Are you sure we got enough points for that, Rivs? Open those things up, you know. I'm not sure if we've got enough bites, have we?
Well, I'm gonna run out of the hydrazine again.
That one works. So this one, I want to do something really different here. I need oxygen though. Where's the oxygenator?
Wherever you last put it.
Have you just given up on the painting now? Is it like, well, you
No.
keep messing it up, so...
I was just waiting for you to like finish those pieces that you were working on.
You have seen me do projects before, right? And the fact that they're
Yes.
never finished.
Well, same with all good side projects, really.
Yeah, I know, right?
The amount of Calvin will tell you the amount of side projects I have going on for the last
Yeah.
like however many years that have not
It's
been
one of my
finished.
pet hates about you. You have so many
Well,
side
one
projects,
of
You
them.
talk about one, and I'm like, oh my god, that sounds so cool. I really want to know like how the progress goes on this, and then it's like 4 months later. I'm like, oh, so it's going. So it's just like
I haven't done anything since we last
I haven't
spoke
had
about it.
time. It's on the list.
Yeah, the ever-growing list.
Can you tell me?
But
I can't see. Am I above a post? No.
Yes.
Am I am.
If
What
you-
about now?
No, no,
No.
no.
Am I in between two?
Yeah, about the middle.
Yeah.
About the middle? Okay.
Yeah. I'm getting better at side oh, there's a hole there. I'm getting better at side projects. I'm slowly whistling down. I mean, the drone turned out pretty good. Like
Yeah,
I got
drone's
through that
good.
pretty quick. I mean, there's
it's
some that are
just-
just there's a lot more challenge and difficulty involved in them. Like the
Yeah, I
the
don't think
AI
it's
society
You
is just like
always have these great ideas, and you're really, really enthusiastic to do them all. You just never, you don't have
Yeah.
the time to do them all.
yeah.
It's,
There's just so many things I want to do and just no time to do them.
yeah. It's only
Hi, Kitty. Welcome to the stream.
What are the projects that you remember that you can think of that you want to see me finish? See if I can maybe do some of them on stream or something.
Oh,
All of them?
The AI Society one you wanted to do.
Yeah.
That was one that was
Thanks,
high up
kitty. Oh, hang on.
I have been doing
that
some
up.
work on that.
there. Oh, that's good.
Yeah. I've been doing some
And the other one I
actual
say, but
programming.
not really streamable, was the resin tables.
Yeah. Well, that was all like I was going to get that sorted out when, like, in March, and then everything kicked off, and I just wasn't down in
I'm
down
not,
there anymore.
How are you doing,
It
kitty?
was before then as well.
I think it was before then.
It was sort of end of 2019,
Yeah.
and I was practicing welding and stuff
Yeah.
for it as well.
That's the other thing, the welding. The that's I think that was also Sven, because he wanted to
Yeah.
do the go-kart project.
Yes. Yeah. Well, I mean, we can. I'm sure we can
Yeah.
still figure out a plan. Find a garage to rent or something. And just
Need
find a warehouse to rent and use that.
Do I have a narrow mod somewhere?
You tell
Must
me.
you like-
linked. I'm just trying to work out what the challenge in this part is, Mo.
See?
Run around without falling off.
Not exactly
Hostile
a challenge,
plants.
though, is it?
Ooh, Arctic Cow. That's not a challenge.
Just running round it. Like, come on, compared to the first challenge, I don't think running round an S-bend is a challenge. Is that
No.
not fair?
But
That's
you
more
got
of a compliment to you to say your first challenge is so good.
I'll take that. I'll take that. But I do need I'm going to have to use a piece of that. Right. Thank you for bringing the zinc ration sanity, but I do need to
That's
use
all
it to create a narrow mod.
I didn't know what you wanted it for in the first place.
Oh, I wanted to do a solar array thing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh wow! Rearranged your entire living room. What? Why would you do such a thing?
In rage. Just flip. She just got angry and flipped the coffee table when she saw that you were making a challenge in Astroneer.
I have one by steps down. I have one by steps down. I have one by steps down.
Momo.
Oh, narrow mod, by the step mod, by the things he's got a narrow mod here.
There is indeed a narrow.
My steps that I built down to your little place.
Momo, Rivs has brought his toolkit.
Thank you.
And then he's buggered off to make landing pads or something. Obstacles for Mo to put on his track.
Needed to.
I didn't really know
Okay.
what to do with lighting, Mo, because you're
Making it up as I go along.
actually- Yeah. Do you mind if I make a little selection of bits and pieces?
Do whatever you feel. Make
What is
whatever makes you
this?
happy.
Oh, that's pretty
Half
cool.
the world hasn't spawned in.
Holographic
Die.
figurine. Ah. Produces a customizable hologram.
Need some resin.
Oh,
That's pretty neat. can-
are you asking me or Calvin? Ribs. What?
Right, what were we busy doing? Lost
I
concept.
don't need anything. If it's me, you think?
It's all Mo. Mo's the one demanding things.
Am I? Oh, I don't know yet. I'm kind of making it up as I go along.
I mean, we've got loads of tungsten. I mean, we've got soil for everything else we really need for lighting.
I need power. Right, so this is the
I
bit that's
don't
going to
have
be
a spare
interesting.
battery, but
Okay.
you're making it as small as possible. And it's like a balance beam.
Yeah. Something like that. But if I do it to there, you should be able to jump to there. Right, okay. Right, let's go and check this out. Right, you ready? You ready, Calvin? Giving it all the... Well, that doesn't seem very hard, does
No.
it?
I'm trying to come back, but I can't see the train hop around your base, so I'm just kind of walking on an invisible floor.
I'm just going to try and go for it. Ready? Jump,
Oh, one of your
Jump.
lights is just gone.
jump. Oh, jump. Oh. Up here. I need
Yes,
to
no
ramp
help.
going up, then ramp going down. And
I
then
shouldn't have
round
done
here,
that with my terrain tool out.
And then round here. And then
I
round
don't know
here.
if the terrain tool would actually...
And jump. And then round. Oh, 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 oh.
I didn't jump on time.
Oh,
Ow.
Oh.
Me ankles.
Okay.
Me ankles
So-
did the breakies.
Is this inspired by Fall Guys?
No,
No,
Roblox.
not really. Roblox.
Have you seen Fall Guys?
Yeah, yeah.
I've only seen a teeny bit of it myself, but
I suppose you got to do
it's
it
the
as
whole
fast
kind
as
of
possible.
total
As well, right?
wipeout vibe. That's the all those games have that vibe.
Oh, you're making holes in here. Hoi.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chan.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. And then you have to go back up if you fall down. See?
Almost
See?
died.
You need a way to be able to get back up without having a jetpack.
Yeah, I'm making that here.
You what like?
Oh, right, no,
checkpoints?
if you fall all the way down to the bottom and survive, you've got to go all the way back to the beginning.
If you die,
If you die, then you start again. You need to do that.
right.
Is that what
Um,
happened to you? Are you asking for a friend or for yourself?
For a friend,
no,
of course.
I haven't fallen off because I've got a jetpack equipped.
Oh, okay, so it's...
But it's quite like annoying sometimes when you try and jump and it goes, no, actually, I'm sure you jetpacked.
Oh. And then there's the lag.
And running into each other.
Yeah, but if you go back to the why am I not getting any power? Get rid of that for a second.
I have taken all your powers.
Put that on here.
Oh, I love the way you said you don't have you hadn't seen the Halloween shelter. Oh no, you meant you hadn't seen Kizzy had placed one.
Oh yeah. Haven't
You've
seen
got
where
one
she
hidden
placed it.
away in here with a little
Cameron, do you not remember that we
window.
did that
Yeah,
challenge
we've got
with?
it together. You've got it together. But I've never built one.
No,
I
me
don't know
neither.
if you'd see what
Right.
they've actually looked like when
Sorry.
you build them. You know.
It's starting to take shape now.
Yeah.
Are you with me on the vision now?
Yeah.
I can see what you've done. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Right. If you both come over here, then I don't know where Riz is
Hold on,
gone.
I'm painting.
He went to get some bits and
The
pieces.
painter
Okay. Cool.
is at work.
Here we go, people. Here we go.
Where are we? Where what?
Over to the auction tank where I am.
Oh, you're down there. Okay.
Jetpacks off. Come on, Calvin.
Don't be scared.
Don't be scared. You'll be fine.
I'm terrified.
Actually, I might as well just leave all this here, won't I? Because don't need that. Don't need that. I'll take the oxygen. I'll take the oxygen. Oxygen's quite good to have. Hang on.
I'll take the light.
Battery on there to light up the oxygen. Light up the oxygen? Yeah, light up. Yeah. That's right. Let's get a emergency resin. I don't need that. I don't need that. So,
Oh,
so what I've got.
I'm just going to get it until I'm coming back.
Okay.
I'm not.
So this is where it gets interesting. Doing it on your own is going to be easy, but
Don't need
I
that.
mean, we're just going to push each other off.
yeah.
Well,
Right,
that's
hang
the whole
on,
idea.
hang on. Come
Nope.
back here, you. Come back
Where's
here.
the start line?
Here.
You need to. Ow.
I
Need,
assumed
like,
it was
green.
at the first platform.
I can't do it now because I haven't got anything. What? I haven't got a canister. Oh, yeah, thank you. Let's do it.
You could turn the narrow mod off, might be a bit quicker.
Right, you ready?
Sure.
You all in the white? Oh, you got a disadvantage. Ready? Steady. Sausages.
I should have known that was coming.
Ready?
Should have known
go.
something like that was coming.
Oh no, I'm dead. Oh no, gotta go back. Back to the start. Back to the start.
Coward's going to be finished before we even... Oh,
I
no.
fell off as well. I just let you both go first. Oh no!
Oh, that hurt though. Oh, no! Oh. Damn it. I was there and then I fell.
No!
Come
Are
on.
you sure you don't want respawn point per se?
Come on, we got this. We got this. Jump. Run. Jump. I'm going to lose at my own game.
Oh, Calvin's
Damn it.
sprinting past. I didn't want to sprint on that last bit.
I know. I saw you weren't and was like, I've got it. All for nothing, my friend.
We'll get you in here at some point, Ree, for sure.
That's
Oh.
honestly so simple, but so
If we
fun.
can get 8
So,
people in here doing that.
How do we get down without dying?
You should have thought of that before you started playing. Just jump into this. What the hell? Who's got?
It was on my backpack, not actually equipped.
Oh, okay. I was thinking, hang on a minute. I'm sure that
No,
gives you an
I
advantage.
didn't
I don't know how, but I'm sure it does.
Confidently,
Well, how
I
else would
thought
you
I'd
win?
have enough time to be able to switch to my jetpack so I won't die. Yeah. That's obviously what it is.
Right. Okay. So, this is where we are. This is what we're going to be doing. Chris is going to go away.
That's it. I'm just gonna go away. Chris is just gonna go away, and then we can be happy finally.
Chris is going to go away, and he's going to go and test Ghost Recon.
Yeah.
I'm going to end the stream, but I'm going to go and raid somebody. I don't know who should we go and raid. I want to raid somebody who's doing Astroneer. So if there's anyone in chat who thinks,
Are you gonna finish streaming there for the night then?
no, I'm going to jump back on and stream Ghost Recon. So
Okay.
if you want to come back and
Was Chris's done? So I missed that.
what?
Miss what?
Chris say his download was done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed that.
Oh,
sorry.
there goes my other light. Well, this is well timed.
What's going on? What?
Both of my lights have now died. Battery's dead.
On what? Sorry.
On my
His light.
streaming setup.
He's got
Oh, I
light,
see.
like,
Hmm.
you know, to make his camera make it look
Ah.
all pretty.
Well, so
Okay.
that you can actually see me, because if you go and look now, I'm just like in the darkness
Don't lie.
with a horrible
You're
light.
just ugly in the dark.
Yes. Well, no, maybe the dark's
care,
better
Reece.
for that then.
No, the shadows is the problem.
Yes.
So we're going to jump over on Cripster actually. Go to Cripster.
Crips, you've raided Cripsters before.
Yeah.
Name.
So if you want to carry on watching Astroneer, then follow us on over to Cripster UK.
Mhm.
I'll then end the stream, and then I'll be starting up in about 10 minutes probably. Am I dying?
Yeah, that one doesn't have oxygen.
Let me just go.
Yep. And for the people watching my stream, I am
Carry
gonna.
on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to intermission,
Okay.
and then be back shortly.
Thanks everybody. Thanks for popping by.
Bye,
Hopefully
Mo
I'll see you on Ghost
stream.
Recon.
See you later.
Bye everyone on Mo's stream. See you in a little.
Bye. And
Well,
talk to people on my stream shortly as well. We're just gonna go to intermission.
Well,
We're back.
Yeah,
I've got my
You're back.
lights working as well.
nice.
So
Nice.
yeah, I need to piss about with the graphics options when I hit start, but as soon as I've done that,
We are, Meep, have you changed his game thing for him?
Yeah, Meep's awesome.
No, that's good.
You fixed
I was
it
just
for
about
me.
to say it wasn't changed when I clicked on your stream. The bit on the left changed, but not the bit under your stream.
very nice, very nice.
Always
What tile
stuck
have you
in
gone for
Astroneer.
now?
Everybody needs a mod like Meep.
Absolutely.
Just
So I'm not going to.
loading
I
install.
can't put music on. I can't put music on over this game. I'm sorry. It just requires far too much concentration. Right. So I'm just going to go and lurk. If you wouldn't mind lurking. In TPAT. That's where I'm going to go and lurk.
Oh, I don't know if I'll see if I can. My internet
bandwidth.
will allow it.
Yeah. No. That's right. No worries.
I should be able
You
to
can
give
change the settings. You
TPAP.
can change the settings right the way down to 160. On people that are like.
Welcome to Aurora, the
Oh,
incubator
I've
of
got the.
World 2.0.
Hold on.
My name's Jay
Oh,
Skell.
I've
We've been
screwed it.
expecting you.
Okay, it's alright. I can watch my stream, kind of, but I've managed, because I tabbed out the game and now it started a cutscene. And I crashed. Okay, let me... You guys can still hear me, right? Hello?
I
Yeah.
can hear you. Yeah.
Oh,
I was going to try and keep it going for a long time, but I failed
You
miserably.
got me worried for a second there.
I was completely zoned out trying to sort something out.
So it's like when in Abu Dhabi.
Oh,
Right.
So Meep has a new idea for her channel. When she gets a new subscription, she's going to make a new animation.
Ooh.
Are you going to stream you making it?
Yes, please do that.
There you go. You see, big brain. Oh, that's not a brain. That's my cheek. Big brain.
Give you lots of streaming content. Why is the idea scary?
Well, even more reason to stream it then. If it's easy, no one's going to watch it.
Well, the other day I was streaming me messing around with like how to like get started with 3D game development. Like I have no idea what I'm doing with that, and I spent most of the time reading tutorials, reading the documentation, trying to figure it out. So it's like I don't mind watching streams where people are doing that.
Well, you didn't know how to use Python this morning. Now look at you go.
Yeah, exactly. The best artists imitate. That's the thing.
And so he should be.
Yeah. I'm proud just that my girlfriend wants to learn how to program. Like, she hasn't done any yet. Well, she has in the past, but she hasn't done anything yet. But I'm proud anyway.
Calvin, you're talking too much.
Yeah, Calvin, can you be a bit
the
quieter?
Ghost Experience.
Right, we've done
Ghost
this already.
Experience lets you choose.
We want immersive,
Absolutely immersive.
extreme.
Absolutely extreme.
Not going to tab out, not going to touch anything. Just going to cross my fingers and hope it doesn't crash again.
Who's Jason?
Oh, wow.
Jason's not too bad. It's like Jason's
Now
my
I'm
bread
louder
and
than
butter.
them, which is good. Hang on, I just want to try and get the balance right. Calvin, you need to sing,
Oh, right.
maybe sing Humpty Dumpty or something.
I'm not a freaking performing monkey. Like,
Well, today you are.
no.
What? Well, continue
I
to
haven't
argue with
stooped
me.
that
then.
low in life.
What?
I haven't stooped that low in life.
Why not? Well, I mean, it's like this where all the good people go.
Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall.
Oh no, I'm going.
Humpty Dumpty had a great fall.
So how's the volume now? Meep, 2 thumbs up if it's good,
Good.
or 3 thumbs up because there's 3 of us.
Welcome to Aurora, the incubator of World
How's that?
2.0.
Is that good?
My name's Jay Skell. And
Right, there we go.
We've been
Right, I think
expecting
we're good. It looks good on mine. I'm not peeking.
You've been
You guys
invited
aren't
here
peaking
to
higher than me,
innovate,
which is good
to invent,
for my stream
and
anyway.
to create.
So we should all be good. There we
But
go.
we're also asking you
We're good to go.
do
So
the
where are
most
you, Chris? I'm
important
going to
thing
come and
with
watch your
lives
stream
that you can do.
Mhm.
so I can see
Here,
where you're up to. But
away from the
you need
rest
to
of the
invite
world,
us.
We will build the tools to lead the planet into
While
the
watching
future.
the first
A
cutscene.
completely sustainable
Oh my
economy,
god, T-Pat's playing
a
Astroneer.
blossoming environment,
I didn't
safe
realise that.
homes,
I thought you were playing
security for your
GeoGuessr.
family.
Would have given up on the rest of the
and a
streaming
community
tonight and
where
watched him
innovation
instead.
is celebrated. The
They both playing
generations
it?
that come after us
Oh, they both
forget
playing it.
all about us,
Damn.
but they will
thought they were doing
thrive because
GeoGuessr.
of the work we do here.
Oh well.
Thank you for joining Skeltech in a roar. Together, we are building tomorrow.
Said Geo. Let's see what he's got to say for himself.
It's quite a big Spec Ops team. I really just need to get to the point where I can turn VSync on.
Oh right. He's dying. We tuned in just as he's about to die.
He's got tons of resin. Make a.
Has he got resin?
He's got 3 things of resin.
No,
Oh,
that's
it
That's
looked
organic.
yellow. It looked yellow.
That's
Okay, never mind.
organic. Yeah.
Always carry emergency resin. What do you think, people? Should I randomize my appearance or customize it?
I've got some great mutton chops going on.
Oh well.
Just
Let me
another
randomise
game I'm
then.
playing.
Yeah, I'll be generic. Why not? Yellow. You can have yellow eyes? What about grey? Maybe green. Sure. Let's go green. I'm feeling that one. Oh wow. Those are some proper mutton chops.
Right, I'm going to mute them. Right, what have I got to look at in... who we got here? I think it's just me and meat.
I think so too, yeah.
That's fine. Thanks, meat. Keep us in check.
Keep us company.
I know it's what?
Oh,
It's only midnight. It's only
thinking
just
that.
gone midnight your time, so you've got another couple of hours, yeah, haven't you?
Hair colour. Very, very stealthy, this colour. Don't you think? Nice blue.
I need to bring up your... the reason I went on there was to bring up your stream. And then...
Yeah, let's go blue.
and didn't.
Oh wow. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that.
I reckon I might be dead, you know. Because I'm
What,
stood out in the middle of
in
nowhere.
real life or?
Well, talking being dead is quite a difficult challenge. I know I like the challenge. Stretch too far, just saying. But let's bring up your stream. Oh no, I am seen. I'm spotted. Oh no.
Oh
I
dear.
don't know if you asked me.
You're
Are
just
you in with me?
like
Oh.
a snippet of me, like.
Well, we need to jump in with Rational when he's ready, so we can
Why
go
is my
through.
game frozen again?
stuff.
Oh no, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright.
Do you need a new pewter? That's what it is. You need a new pewter.
I need a better graphics card, that's what I need.
You need to like just go to where your computer is.
I need to what?
Go to where isn't your other computer better?
No. The graphics card in it might be it's probably about equivalent.
Started talking very loudly.
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry.
we can join him as soon as he lands. Actually,
Yeah.
thinking about it. Let's do that then.
Right in the mud.
Because I can't hear the sound, because if I do that, then I can hear you twice. And one of them will be delayed, so...
No fun.
So what we should do,
No
let us know when you're ready, and then we can jump in. Oh, there's a helicopter. Oh my goodness me, what are you doing, Calvin? It's like 10
You know that wolf
wolves.
space we went to?
Oh yeah, are we there again, are we?
That's where I went. Hey mate, I've got challenges to do for my sharpshooter rank. I've already done like one level just now.
Mate, if you get the game, I'll play the game with you, sort of at a much sensible time. It's only because I needed to do a bit of Astroneer, because my schedule for Saturday night Substroneers. This was kind of an afterthought. We wouldn't normally play this.
Well, in the current situation, I'm normally around in the middle of the day as well.
Yeah, so
So
yeah, if you decide to get it, I know it's a bit. I know you didn't even. Did you look at Ubisoft actually? Because you said it was $60. Sorry, €60, but that was for the Wildlands one. You don't want Wildlands. You want to go to here and have a look on to see how much it is on here in the Ubi store. Because I picked it up for 25 quid, but I got all of the add-ons as well. Checking the Ubi store now. So Ghost.
He's got magic hands to put bandages on like that.
Yes, the Ultimate Edition for me was reduced from £99 down to 25 quid.
Yeah.
And the Standard Edition, there you go, €16. And how much for the Ultimate Edition?
The hell? Sounds like a tank. Right, well, I think I need to hoof it. Can you slide in
Can you
this?
invite us yet?
I have no idea.
join him.
So if you go into the menu,
I'm joining him, mate.
can you join?
Yeah. That's what you did to me, I'm pretty sure.
Yep,
Oh, yeah,
Calvin
join.
has joined the
Okay.
session. Cool. Yeah, okay, I don't care about Ghost War right now. I want to play a game with my friends, damn it! What did settings?
You have to skip through it with space.
I've already done that.
So I'm looking at your stream.
Look at my stream. Just imagine when you're looking at my screen. Are you looking at my screen? Are you looking at my screen?
I can't watch all the streams at once. I only have so
Imagine.
much screen
I know,
real estate
I know,
to have
I know.
both your chats in a viewable space and the stream open at a size that's actually watchable.
I think those
I got
settings
googly eyes on the screen.
should be fine.
I'm thinking of getting
Control
one of my other
button.
screens out the loft on my old ones and plugging that in.
Do we
Right,
try
so what-
Ultra?
What setting are you on?
Ultra.
Actually, it doesn't matter what set you're on, because we can all be on different settings, you see.
It's only got a pistol.
Oh.
It. I love it. It's only got a pistol. We can destroy
It's only
it.
got a pistol. I said he's.
I.
Bear with me a second. What?
Hello.
What?
Game. Computer. No, it crashed again.
What?
I changed the video settings.
It restarts if you change video settings.
Oh
You should
right.
do
Okay.
that before you start the game. Really?
I didn't have the option to.
Yes, you do. Unfortunately, the only game that they've released to Steam is the Wildlands. But I have.
Aren't there
what else have I
some Assassin's Creed games as well?
Yeah,
Or you
do
mean
this
Ghost
actually.
specifically?
What?
Do you mean Ghost
Um,
specifically, or
Yeah, so Meep's looking at this game and asking if it's only available through Ubi Store. And yeah, it is. Or you
is
can buy it.
the latest
on
Far
disc,
Cry
maybe,
not?
and- What?
Is the latest Far Cry not on Steam?
We're talking about Ghost Recon Breakpoint?
No, I know. I was just wondering
Oh,
if
right.
you knew.
Oh, no, I don't know. I mean, so I've got Far Cry, New Dawn, Breakpoint, Ode, Division 1, Division 2, PTS, Rainbow
What's
Siege.
Hyperscape?
Or Hyperscape is like a Apex Legends,
Mm-hmm.
but a bit more cartoony.
Okay. Oh, Epic Games has it.
Oh, is it?
On sale or not?
I don't know how to join. I don't know how you would join.
It's cross-platform.
Yeah.
Search, not cross-platform, but you know.
Yeah, well, get it then.
I mean,
And
it's
hopefully we can
probably
Oh,
it's probably like if you.
Don't kill these bad guys.
Are you killing my bad guys, Calvin?
No, we're still going to join you again, I assume.
He'll probably host just in.
No, well, it's 60 gigs anyway, Mimo. So.
Oh yeah, it would take a while. Are you shooting me? Is it? Is it? Should we put That hurt you?
No.
Yeah, I have 20 because of where I'm at currently. Normally, I have like 300 and something. Hopefully. Why is it crashed again? Hopefully, when I go back down south, hopefully in the next couple of months I can get gigabit connection, which would be good. Hopefully I can also get a better graphics card, and maybe that will stop this game from constantly crashing.
Hello, darkness, my
Yep.
old friend.
Very appropriate.
I can't hear it, but I can imagine what it
No.
sounds like. I don't know. Maybe do a bit of googling. Me, can you cross?
Presumably you connect to the Ubisoft servers when you start the game. Presumably the joining is done through that. I don't know. Sorry, was I a bit too loud for you there?
No, yeah. I'm just checking the peaking, and you peaked red there. That's it. Just want to get the balance right.
Mm-hmm. I want to get the game running.
That'd be nice.
That would be nice.
Ghost Recon stream right here.
Yeah. Could be worse. Could be Cyberpunk. Although your Cyberpunk ran like perfectly fine.
I had no problems with it.
James one was just like hating his PC.
But then my game runs this as well, so my computer runs this as well without crashing.
I don't
just
know
saying.
why this is crashing. I mean, my computer's essentially the same as yours except for my graphics card.
Right, okay, let me read
CPU and
what Luke's just
motherboard
put.
wise.
Playing with you play PC friends, having purchased the game on the Epic Store games, yes. You will be able to invite other players from your friends list in game, whether you purchase your game for Epic's Games or any other store distribution partner. If you have any questions, yeah, there you go then.
The game is probably going to crash again because I'm going to turn down the graphics settings. Just because it was probably not.
I turned mine down to high, I think. Even though I've got
Yeah.
quite a beefy PC. Just so I
Okay,
can
it
stream.
didn't restart after I did that, so
There you go.
crossing my fingers. I don't know why these things keep mentioning Uplay, because Uplay doesn't exist anymore.
No, it's only really funny, when I went to buy this game, I launched Uplay. I know, I was like trying to launch it again the other day.
Ah, yeah.
And I was like, I couldn't find where Uplay was.
I was like Googling for like, where do I download Uplay from now? And it was like, what's Uplay?
I plays the computer. What's you play?
Uplay.
What do you play?
Can you do things like slide and... Okay,
Find out. Oh
so...
shit, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, you
Right,
can dive.
Are you in the game?
I am.
Or
I'm
we need
just
to
getting
join you
myself
again?
camoed up by rolling in the mud.
Find me now, bitches. You guys gonna join me then?
Why did my daughter just text me at 10:22? She's gonna go live on Twitch. What?
What?
It's 11. What? Wait. What?
What? Who's throwing frag grenades?
I threw them at Mo before I left his game. But that was a while ago.
Did it get you? Am I in with you?
Actually, I can just redo this quest and get more XP. Just give me the option to.
So, control to crouch or C to prone.
You play Minecraft?
So presumably I know I'm kind of moving past some of the. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Right, I'm sure there was someone over here, right? To the left?
There's two people down by the helicopter we tagged. You see little V's above their head.
By the helicopter?
There's a
Isn't
crash
the helicopter back over...
Not that
by-
one, there's another one. The one that says investigate above it.
Ah. I thought I saw some more people to the left, though. Is there melee? Oh,
Have I not joined you guys?
Nope.
Not yet. Yes, there is, Chris.
What button is it?
Join.
Get up close to them and
Yes. There we go.
whatever it prompts you for neutralise.
Alright,
Playing with the remote.
I'm gonna sneak up on the guy. I'm gonna sneak up on B. When I take him down, you take down A. Okay?
Moving up.
I thought you had a sniper.
I do, but
Well, let me know when you're in position.
I'm ready. Tell me when to shoot him.
Now. Take him out. Right, I don't know if I need to hide him anywhere or not, but
I can't hear anything. Sorry, guys. Lurking in my 11-year-old daughter's stream, who's streaming at 10:25.
interesting time to start streaming
Yes, I know, right? But,
for that
for a mum to
age.
sort out.
Alright. Is there any goodies in here? Yeah, frag grenades.
So whilst you're doing that, I'm sure you'll be fine through this section. If you need my help, just shout, yeah?
Will do. Oh, I've got a silencer on. Where do I get to choose? Should I have already chosen the kind of class that I'm going to be playing, or does that come later?
If you press
Class comes when you get to Era 1.
Yeah.
Okay. Just going to check out this building, make sure there's no one hiding in it.
Oh, I can hear sound.
No, looks like we're good. Just taking some bananas.
Bananas. Wonder what rations I'll be able to make with those.
No idea.
The rations give you like a small buff for like 10 minutes.
Good to know. Right. Have you seen anyone around the chopper?
I tagged one guy over, he's over yonder though, he's like, miles 240 meters away now. I haven't seen anyone else.
Is he on the far side of the chopper?
He's over by like the white tower building to the left of the massive hangar thing.
Oh, right. The ATC.
Soldiers.
ATC tower.
Could be, yeah.
Oops. Pressed the wrong button. Sorry,
You should
mate.
be able to see the little V on your screen. That's marking the guy.
Can't remember which one's which.
Where? Can you see it on my stream?
Yeah. Oh, I can't see it on your stream. No. Okay. You should be able to see him because I've tagged him. But
Do you like my hair?
I do.
Damn it.
Alright, I guess we've got to move up on this guy then.
There's a crate here.
Tactical crate maneuvers.
You can either dismantle it or take it. It's up to you. But once you take it out of the box, you can't dismantle it.
I want that.
That's fine. I'm just explaining the game mechanic to you. You won't always want to take the gun. You will want the
No.
parts to be able to upgrade the guns you have. I can hear voices relatively close. No idea where.
I think they're probably by the next objective, right? Anything nice in here?
Ammos.
It says meat who lives in Finland right now. Oh, was that harsh? Was that harsh? I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry. I know you're missing home. You guys winning out there? Oh, you missed one over here.
Where? What? I thought I saw someone.
Oh, that guy that we're. Well, there's two of them there, Mo.
I was
Where
going
you
for
guys then?
stealth.
We were moving up on them.
Oh, I see one.
Alright, okay. Get him.
Yeah, he's gone behind a tree. No, there he is. Is he dead?
I'm dead.
Yeah.
We don't mess about, Chris. We don't mess about.
I'm not messing about. I'm just making sure I've checked everything and...
Yeah, no, good. Good. Hang on, you haven't picked a class yet, have you? So we can discuss
No.
tic-tacs later.
What's he got? Oh, 516. Nah. I'm gonna stick with it.
Have you decided what kind of class you want to go? Because I mean, I'm
Sam
running
Fisher.
assault. What? Sorry.
Sam Fisher.
Oh, right. Okay. Cool. Echelon, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you go through that bit over there? Yeah.
The hangar?
Go through there?
You've been through the hangar?
Nope.
Not sure I go through there.
I didn't go through there.
There's a crate in there then.
Right, I'll be back. Validation denied.
I just found some intel. Don't.
Ah.
Did you accept it?
Don't accept it.
I hit tab. What was that? I don't know.
Yeah, that was pin it. Sorry, there's intel spread around the map, and you just kind of pick it up when you find it. But some of it's related to missions that you can do later on. You don't have to take it now, kind of thing. But you have to find that intel to be able to take it.
So Meep, just so you're aware, there's a couple of ways you can play this game. You can stick it on like a really easy level and play run and gun.
Literally,
Or-
be a
yeah.
god almost.
Yeah. Or you
People
can do
can't
it
even see
stealth.
you when you stand in front of them.
Or you do stealth like we're doing. So because we're on extreme and not elite. What's the one below elite?
Veteran.
Veteran. So we're on extreme difficulty for us, and the enemies are veteran, which means they see you quicker, they move quicker, a bit more smarter, and
see
then
it.
it becomes a proper tactical shooter. So there's
They're
lots of
behind
different
this-
ways to play the game.
They're behind this crate.
More of these guys.
Oh, they're coming towards us.
I'm taking A. Alright, I'll take both.
I think I might go for you. Just saying.
No. Well, I thought I'd shot at least one of them in the head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got the first one went straight down.
Yeah.
So there was a crate. Where's the crate?
It was back there. I already opened it.
Yeah, there's what? Well, if you
Spotted
join
anyone?
us, we're going to need a medic.
We
Absolutely
are
gonna need a
summoning the
medic.
devil. Great.
But you got assault field medic, panther, sniper, pathfinder, engineer, and echelon. Medic! Oh my god, I want to play. What's TF2?
Team Fortress 2.
Ah, that's what my son plays that a lot.
It's a good game.
I need to put. Look, I've got my daughter in my mind now. She's playing Minecraft, so I'm gonna have to bring that up and stick it over here. Okay, so she's happy that her game sounds low. She's got
Stop
3 followers.
worrying
Look at
me.
that. Two of them are probably me. Actually, one of them is probably her. But she's 11. She shouldn't be on there till she's 13. Oh, hang on, I'm just running into
So
the.
there's 3 guys off on the road.
I found another crate.
Nothing could have survived that shit.
4 guys.
I don't want to be the guy that misses a
Right, hang
survivor.
on, I've got the one at the front at the moment in my sights.
You-
'cause
what,
it's easiest
A?
for me to get.
I've got B in my
Okay.
sights. I can
I'm
take
being
B.
seen. I'm being seen.
Taking
okay,
B.
okay.
Take them out.
3.
Shit.
Oh, hang on.
Contact! One of the hostiles survived.
We've got to count down, guys.
Right, I've taken A and B out. Sorry. I just thought when you were getting spotted,
No, it's okay. There's a few seconds before I get spotted. If you wouldn't mind counting
right,
down.
I can see.
Because I had him
this guy
lined up
there.
and then he moved.
Then there's a bunch of guys over there.
You're not worried about those ones over there.
How many more are by the tank by you, Mo?
I've got this one.
2.
Yeah, all good on my side.
Ready?
Yeah.
I've got
A.
T.
Okay. Is it just those two? Cameron, you taking A or am I taking A?
You take them.
All right.
Countdown.
On your
You've got A.
on your mark. 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, go.
Sorry. All right.
Oops,
You
bad.
didn't specify.
I know. Actually,
You said
decide.
do a
It was like
countdown.
3, 2, 1, and then you shot. Was it 3, 2, 1 and go, or 3, 2, 1, go?
Fire. 3, 2, 1. Fire in future.
Yeah, okay. I go.
We're getting there. We're getting there. What sound effect are you gonna go and play now?
Yeah, no, she's fine. She's fine. She's very smart. She's a very smart young lady.
That's good. Oh, cutscene time apparently.
My favourite.
Oh, you're downloading it already, me. Oh wow.
It's
Oh, that's
already
the thing in the
halfway
internet.
done.
Stormcloud 1-1, this is Weaver, come in, over. This is Weaver, come in, over.
Anything?
Ugats. Contact, contact.
They look like Danish Spec Ops.
Check fire!
Yeah, the wolves.
Walker.
Shall we, Weaver?
If you've played the first game, you'll know what that was all about. Let me rephrase that. If you played the first game and you can remember, then you will know what that was all about.
I have not. I did not know. I do not know how much of a delay I have in my stream, I'm afraid.
What the hell are you
Now,
doing?
interestingly,
Mm-hmm.
we should be able to take these out, Kelvin. It's whether Chris wants to or not.
The wolves.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I've been
Have you got your
Have I got
sensor
what?
grenade?
me.
Probably.
Well, you can see 'em.
I have grenades.
Is that all of them?
Don't know. That's why I was thinking if you use
Why-
a sensor grenade.
I can't see the guy. I can't see any of the tags that you're making.
Actually, there's another one there. But you can see that you can see the wolf marks right above the heads.
No.
No,
I can't see
I
them.
can't see anything.
But that's where you need to put your sensor grenade out. There you go.
No, I don't have one.
There you go. Can you see
Okay,
them
now
all
I
now?
can see them. I can't see the marks above their heads, but I can see them.
I'm
So
gonna take
there's
that one
6 of
out,
them.
'cause it's just
And they're
begging
gone.
to be taken out. Ready?
Uh,
Let's see.
sure. I can't see any others, so.
A little bit of a bullet drop, not at
What do you
120
Oh,
meters. though.
I can see one all the way over there, but I don't think I'm going to be able to hit
Well,
him.
I'm going to take A in 3, 2, 1, fire. Well done, Calvin.
Right, there's another one there.
You want to try and get him? And push forwards a little bit. Just don't get seen by them because they will screw you up.
Which way are we pushing down the side of the hill here, right?
So who marked A? Because I'm going to take
Me.
C.
I have an assault rifle. There's no way I'm taking down either of those.
Oh,
You
okay.
can follow Mo up. He's gone closer.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, come with me then. Grab these plants as well because they're useful for.
Grab them.
Go to this rock just
Just
here.
run through them.
Switch into assault. Get behind this rock. Hey, Holker. Oh, does it still say Astroneer? It should be saying Astroneer now. But if you take C, closer. I'll take that one. A. Let me know when you're ready.
Alright, I'm going to swing around the other side of this rock.
All quiet here.
I'll let you do the countdown. You might have to put
3,
a few bullets in his head.
2, 1, fire.
Nicely done. Hey, Jay, welcome to the stream.
How many's that? Don't feel like there's one more. I think we feel like we did 5.
Oh my goodness me. Oh
I
my
took
goodness
another
me.
one out
What?
earlier. There was 6.
I've got to juggle my balls on stream.
Have we, so that was 6 then, Calvin.
Yeah,
You carry on.
that's all of them. You need to head on to the next yellow mark thing.
So Rick,
Cool, cool,
can I
cool.
get a shout out for Rick, please, Mo? But that's weird
Shout,
to
this is a
say.
shout out for Rick. From Rick and Morty. Grandpa Rick.
Look at the camera. Look at the camera. Keep your audience entertained by looking at the camera whilst you're juggling. How's that? Problem is, I can't now press clap or applause, so someone's going to have to do it from the channel point.
Go and meet Mo. That's your duty now.
Quick, quick, quick before I drop. Oh, too slow. Too slow. Rick! Who guided? It's kicking off in here now. Hang on a sec. Right, you guys are all right. You don't need me. You're doing good. Gary, thank you so much. Did you chuck a follow in then in amongst all that?
Alright, if you got B. Oh wow, there's a hell of them. There's a hell load of them.
Gary, thank you so much for the follow. Oh God, thank you so much
Right.
for the gifted sub to Nick Mo.
If you can take out B, Calvin, and then we can switch over to A and C.
We just guided the raid. Somebody guided the raid.
I've got to get rid of my B
T-Pat.
marker.
Ah, thank you, dude. Appreciate that.
Hold on, I'm just gonna try and
Guided
sneak
right
into a bit
himself.
of a better position here.
Right, I'm with you now, guys. I'm with you. Going for a quick swim. I'm not doing it now.
No, no,
Wait.
wait. Stay lying down. Lie down.
You
Lie
are
down.
superstar,
Okay, right. You let me know when you're taking out B, and then we can switch to A and C.
Rick. Oh yeah, of course. Of course I'm gonna
Okay,
raid you.
well, who you going
C.
for?
Which one are you taking?
A.
Right, I'll take C.
On your count.
3, 2, 1, fire.
Oh god, he moved.
Got him.
Okay. There's a guy over to your right somewhere, Mo. Or did you already take him, Calvin?
They didn't take him out. They're miles away. They're 200 meters away.
I swear there was a guy over here that was much closer. He was like
No,
just over here.
there's 2 of them, Mo.
Been covered. I've been covered. Where are you two? Oh, right there.
Right next to you.
Roosters doesn't have a sniper rifle yet.
So
Oh, of course, yeah.
there was some
Oh,
guys
thank you.
over to the left here, weren't there?
Yeah, have you not got... See, something's wrong in your settings because both me and Mo get markers above their heads.
Or maybe it's because what? Hang on, where? Let Chris go in front then. See if it's something to do.
What is your interface on? I reckon that's
You've probably got it on.
I've got it on
have a
minimal.
look at
What
my
do you have
stream.
on? Yeah.
We've changed that slightly, so we should all be on the same really. Where am I going? Settings. Yeah, so we've slightly modified the last one. We've put that on. Hang on.
To
So we've got that
light or
light.
something?
Yes, light.
Cool.
You won't be able to do. I don't think you can do original and guided yet. But when it asks, stick it onto original for social and bivouacs, and guided for exploration mode. But you won't be able to do. I don't think you can select the exploration mode until you come out of.
I've already
one.
done both.
Okay, cool. I wasn't sure you could do that or not.
Okay, great. So
Got
I
it?
can actually see them all now.
Cool. Right, so I'm going to take position up on the left
Alright.
of the helicopter, behind this rock.
I'm gonna head down to
Come
this side with
4
Calvin.
close together.
Yeah. I'm
One
just
bullet
gonna,
for full.
So I'm going to take one.
I'm
at the back.
I'm crossing you, Calvin. I'm gonna take the guy on his own.
And then free fall for the rest of them. Are you ready?
Can I shoot when I'm lying down? Like, is that a thing?
Yes. Yeah, you're not going to get a bit closer though, unless you think. You should be right. Actually. Are you taking the closest one, right?
I'm taking B.
Okay, I'm going to take the one at the back and the one next to him. If Calvin's taking C and the one next to C, to the right. Is that right?
Yep.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. 3, 2, 1, fire. Okay, shot him in the head
Good job,
anyway.
Good job. Good job. Good job. Check chat.
Oh, there's
thank
an
you for
orc.
hijacking the stream chat. I appreciate that, Mo.
I will. Yeah.
No, you don't. You just.
Wait, what was the? So I got 416 and an old.
You can though.
Oh
So actually,
yeah.
guys, I don't know about you two because you're Calvin. You're using a controller, aren't you?
Yeah.
So do you know about the holding your breath on sniper?
Me.
Yeah, I had to change my keybind to be able to do it.
Oh right, no, because you just literally let go of the controller very slightly, left stick.
Oh, I've got it so I hold down my left analog stick now.
Gotcha. So you
But
can
I
do me.
get to work.
That's me now holding my breath.
There's a DMR in this crate here.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, that's for you. Yeah, that's your first sniper.
G28. Wait, DMR's for Calvin, you say?
Oh, for you.
So in that crate, we all
Sniper.
get the crate. We can all interact with the crate. Does
Although-
that make sense? I think you can all interact with everything. I don't think when you pick something up, you pick it up on someone else's screen. I'm not sure though. I
Yeah.
think your syringes you do. But I'm not certain. Those ones.
Right, there's a few over there, so
Lovely.
I'm going to position myself at this tree.
Oh,
You might want to position yourself if you can get there to that rock.
Well, Chris needs to do the objective.
Oh yeah,
yeah. That is
oh,
true.
you do that.
I'll be with you shortly.
Ah,
I can decline this cutscene.
This is Ghost Lead.
So I'm just going to get
Does
into
anyone
position.
read?
555, Ghost Lead.
Who is this?
A friend. I got the radio from a ghost.
This ghost still breathing?
Distraction of the train. That's handy.
You can chase the white rabbit.
Or run with the Red Queen? Give me a sit rep.
That can wait. Your man's getting medical treatment. Follow the trail behind the ancient ruins. Your
I'm not sure
destination
if that's
is in the
not really
mountains
close enough.
between
You might
two
want to come over this
waterfalls.
way.
Understood.
Go through the trees through
Ghost
here.
Lead out.
Oh no, you got a sniper rifle now, haven't you?
Yeah. Well,
Need to
dear well.
cut to.
Oh shit, they're coming towards me.
Oh yeah. You got a group of 5.
They won't see me.
You camoed.
I'm prone camo right now.
One of them's walked
They're going to
off.
turn around. Yeah, they're going to turn around and go back. Right, are we ready?
Not if I shoot one in the ass. Are we gonna take them out or?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Alright,
gonna
let me
take
just
that
get
one?
into a better position.
I can't take that one anymore. I've lost a shot.
Hopefully I don't
Take
get
that
run
one.
over.
Taking B.
Okay,
Lost a
I'm
shot. I'm back
gonna
on
take
B.
C. No, I'm gonna take A because it's a nice static shot.
Okay,
You ready,
they're all static.
Chris?
Yep.
Hands down.
3, 2, 1, fire.
I missed him. Hit a tree. Reloading. Nice, well done.
Oh, I didn't want to hit reload, damn it.
You lose ammo if you reload.
Yeah, I know, that's why I didn't want to hit it.
Thank you, Rick. Thank you so much again for the gifted sub to one of the best mods in the world.
Thank you, Moses.
I mean, that was supposed to be that one.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I thought my game had crashed.
Yes, thank you. See, look, she's the best, isn't she?
Best mod EU.
You should drive, really.
Me?
I know. I need to get out. Yeah, you should drive, really. Unless you
How
want
do
to
I-
a big gun.
How do I get into the gun?
Change
Oh, you
C.
want to do the gun, do you? I'll drive it.
Yeah. Like, how
I
do
love
you
driving.
get into the
Change
gunner?
D once you're in the boot.
Change seat, yeah, change seat.
How do you
Whatever
change
button that
seat?
is, or D. I don't know on
B.
the keyboard.
B,
On the remote is B, yeah.
No, C.
C. Why am I...
You know the things. Okay.
Why can't I stick? Oh, I can stick. Oh, okay. Oops.
Run over the bikes.
That's why I did the reverse, you see. Right, okay. Here we go. Sorry guys. I just realised the sound's really low on here.
I could shoot you in the back of the head with this chain gun.
Probably
Would
wouldn't
damage
hurt,
me
to be
though.
honest.
I can shoot you in the face with a sniper rifle.
You could.
Look at these two flexing right
That
now.
mutton chops versus blue hair. Well, you got a deagle. Think I'm scared of your
Not a
deagle?
You don't want
What
a
is it?
deagle. You can't put a suppressor on a deagle. I don't know something.
Oh, that one's it just they pistol with a suppressor. Cool.
Yep.
It just looks a bit like a deagle. It's amazing, Calvin.
Get me ab workout in.
That's amazing. Your general strength and core strength is must be quite something special.
I'm being seen. Alright, alright. You two can take them out. Okay, you do that.
I think they're dead. Stealth, right?
There's a money crate in here somewhere.
Best Canadian mod hanging out in the EU. There you go. They
Yeah.
don't upset anybody else.
It's a tribal crate. I haven't seen one of those before.
Ooh. Schmancher.
I haven't got any crates. I must have opened these already.
I missed a whole
Can
lot
I?
apparently.
Ooh. Hello. Mozov. Not
Don't
waiting
just keep
around
the
for
engine
anyone.
more. Keep the engine
Okay.
more. I'm going to bring your stream up on the other screen.
This is a pretty neat little settlement. I'm surprised it survived so long.
Meat Mo's message in your chat. I don't know how long ago that was.
Yeah, I don't know how much of a delay there is
So
what I said in response.
If I say one, meat, get ready. If I say one, you say two in both chats. Ready? One.
Okay, she's got two. Got two. Alright, right.
I say
I'll
one,
do it.
you type two. One. Oh, right, okay. No, it should be the same.
Alright, I'll watch my chat, you watch your chat.
Meat can't distinguish which sounds coming from which chat.
Yeah, who's... That's true. But, I mean, it's not like we can do much about it anyway, so... You could try refreshing it, but...
Oh,
Calvin's got his own car. Yeah, I'm in. I'm ready.
Where's Calvin? Oh,
He's in the car next to us. We're racing.
I'm having issues turning left. I've got a flat tyre or something.
Sounds so much like Space Engineers.
I'm having no problems in your old car.
Yeah.
You want me to shoot the right side of the car and see if that... Oh, I thought you were going off a cliff there. Great driving, Calvin. I think we're winning, mate.
I've got a flat tyre, that's why. See, that's why you don't shoot things. You're doing all that shooting.
Alright, well let's take this one then.
Yeah.
I didn't think my bullets went anywhere near it, but...
I don't think you had any control over where those bullets went, to be fair.
No. You having a toilet break over there?
No, there's bad guys over here.
Oh.
You want to get your experience up?
Alright.
Over in this bit here. Oh, okay. So now I've seen what you've said. I'm going to say one. One.
What? Oh, no, in OBS I don't have... I have it turned to minimal. But it's just because of my internet. It's...
Right, you can do this one on your own, Chris. Right.
Alright, you want me to go through and clear it?
Yeah.
Alright. I guess I need to figure out how many there are first.
Because having all three of us is kind of making it really easy for you.
Yeah.
There's a crate there.
Thank you.
There's another crate down here somewhere.
There's another crate there.
You done them both? Oh, no,
Is there three of them?
There's a breacher which has got a shotgun, so you want to be careful with those. And then there's a...
What can I... Damn it. Tag him!
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to tag them so I can see where they are.
You've already tagged one there, haven't
No,
you?
how do you have 4 health? Is that just based on your class?
Yeah, it's part of being an assault.
That's what I'm looking for, a skill that gives me that.
Right.
There's 3 of them. You've alerted one, the other one's not alerted. A is oblivious.
It
No.
might not be so oblivious
Don't.
anymore.
Unless you've got a 5950, is it? Is that the new one? No, 3950.
Alright. That's fine, eh?
My daughter's got a Ryzen 5. So's my son. He's seen what's going
Do
on.
bullets
So you
pass through multiple people?
You might want to shoot him quite quickly before.
Oh, those are civilians.
Don't kill the civilians.
Oh, that's why they got the circles over their head.
Get him,
Hold on.
get him,
Yeah, I'm
get him.
getting there. I was just looking at the civilians.
No, she's 11. Don't say 10. She's 11, just in case she's watching. Miss you, honey. Miss you, darling. Can't wait to see you next Friday.
Oh, why did I reload?
Yeah, don't say 10. You get into trouble.
We killed them all.
Yeah. Can I talk to these civilians or no?
No.
You can offer them car insurance, but I don't think they'll take it.
Not from the likes of
They
me.
own cars.
They don't
What?
take car insurance from blue-haired people.
Holding well, I don't know. Holding machine guns, they might.
Yeah.
Do you want car insurance?
Do you want car insurance or a bullet?
The first question I'd ask Nathan does it insure me against bullet holes?
I didn't even get over here. Oh, hang on, it's made me climb up. I didn't know you could climb up.
Alright, I select intel to gather DMR small magazine or Saddle Ridge bivouac.
Were you asking, or were you just telling us?
I don't know what.
Well,
I know what presumably the DMR small magazine is something that's supposed to be beneficial, but the DMR small part kind of makes me feel like I don't want it.
As well. We've flown past it several times.
We're in no rush for it.
Alright, bivouac.
But you'll find other intel like within this region that will give you the other bit of intel, if it makes sense.
Okay.
You just basically picking which one you can learn first.
We can run up. Let's run up to the. How far is it? It's 1.4 clicks. Let's run up. Because there's some
What's in
bad
this
guys
crate?
in the way. Oh yeah, get the crates first.
Hmm.
Yeah, she's got. I think it's a 1700. I think it's a 1700, maybe. So it's not as. It's not like the top Ryzen 5, and I think Ethan has got the 2700 X, maybe.
Good cards, good cards. Chips
Oh,
even.
Chips. Yeah, I was gonna say.
This reminds me of playing Airsoft.
Are we all together?
I'm coming up.
Oh yeah, you see another streamer. It's a road that we've got to go off up here somewhere, if I remember rightly. Yeah, I can hear the bad guys. I think we might have bypassed them actually.
I can't hear him.
Oh dear, I have to go back and look for them.
Oh no, they're up in front of us. Might want to go up on this rock up here actually. We want to do it true Special Forces style.
I don't think we've been adhering too strictly to true Special Forces style much at this point.
Is there anyone there? There isn't, is there?
Well, by
Well,
that
you got
car.
a choice. You got a choice the way to play this. You can run and gun it.
No.
Good. I prefer not to in this game. That's what Apex is for, right?
Yeah.
Right. So this is
I
the
can
bridge.
see a
This is the
bridge.
This is not the bridge we were looking for.
Where's the object? But the
Up. We've got to go up this ramp just over here.
oh, what about taking out these bad guys?
Oh, where?
These bogeys. I think I can hear them.
You're like 200 meters away from us.
Are they on this bridge or something?
All right. Well, we'll go around.
Yes, because you went. I don't know. I'm coming to you guys because I have no idea where they are.
Go across the bridge if you want.
Okay.
We'll meet you the other side.
Sounds
You're literally
like a
right by
plan.
the wall.
By the what? The wolves.
Twin waterfalls.
I think so. Yeah. So there's some guy yelling. What, the jacket or aha? So there's a few of them. You guys are going to come at them from the other side, right?
Shit! We don't have the numbers to search
You
an
think
area
so?
this big.
Man, if I told you what they were up to.
Well, now you spotted them, I'd say yes. There's 4 of them.
Oh my god, another idea.
Yeah.
You know how people say bad words in chat? How cool would it be if they got attacked by a Canadian goose on their stream?
I'm pretty sure
Like,
they ain't gonna last.
when they timed out.
That would be cool.
Gotta make sure.
That would be cool.
Herzog insisted
I wanted to
we
go
bring
one
someone
better
back
and change
alive.
the words, but Twitch don't let you change what people put,
That
apparently.
crash didn't kill him. The
Fair
swallow
Annoyingly.
enough.
hell
I
well.
understand
Got
that.
some cool shit
Yeah,
on this
it'd be
island.
funny if somebody put shit
They
and I
never
put
saw our defenses coming.
doobie 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 what, and then when people type it, it changes it. Right,
Right.
okay.
People would use it.
So I have the best visibility on A and B.
I've got C.
Probably A.
I can see all of them super clear.
I'm going to take C.
Okay, I'm gonna take A.
I'm going to take B.
Ready?
Three,
This is bullshit.
3, 2, 1, fire. Oh, there's a rock in my way.
Nice. Another raid.
You get all the raids. All the raids.
the
Hey,
raids
Recon
today.
Ghost. Recon Ghost 2020. So I wonder if you have an interest in these games, Recon Ghost 2020. Sorry if I didn't see
Oh,
your
yeah.
message. I've been concentrating. How are you doing? How are you doing today?
It's the problem with dual streaming, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
you've got stuff going on 2 channels. Thank you so much for the raid, Brandon. Really, really appreciate it. How was your? What were you playing? Hey, Westlanders.
I'm
Welcome
currently co-streaming with the
back.
Red
Strain
Space Robot.
179.
So you can check out his channel for
What-
his point of
Warfrat.
view as
Hey,
well.
Warfrat, welcome to the stream. J-Bose, hello. Can I get a shout out for Anglorious Gaming?
Are we going up this hill to get to that
Yeah, you
checkpoint?
need to get to the yellow dot. So
But
probably-
do we go up
probably
here or
up.
do we follow the road?
probably go up here. I think. Oh, hang on, I can't remember now. Oh no, you can follow the road. I don't know. I'll let
Right.
you choose.
Well, we're going up here, so not too bad. Not too bad.
Started with nothing.
Presumably you played a lot of these games. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, this is the first time I'm playing a Ghosts game.
Yeah, we've literally just started.
They dumped me in it.
with
Yeah.
Chris. Ash Insanity.
There's a car coming.
Which way?
I think it's. I look around at the exact right time to just see it come off the edge of the.
Right,
Off the edge of the hill.
check now. How's the grind
Oh.
going? Yeah, good. Yeah, not too bad. We just literally just started again. Nuts. What's nuts, Brandon?
That was brilliant.
Never. Nuts. What's nuts?
Everything.
Yeah, everything's nuts.
Calvin's driving. Coming up for the. Oh,
Well, there is that. There is that. Yeah. I've
Here we
already
go.
commented on it earlier today, so.
yeah. We won't do it
Nuts
again.
does come on that. It's an indie game about observing squirrels.
I should probably turn my graphic settings
Oh.
down even further, just to make it a nice, smooth, buttery. So, Recon Ghost 2020 is a level 300
He is
Spartan. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, bikes! Shoot! Oh, we can take the helicopter. There's an armadillo.
Do that? Do that? Yeah, it's armadillos. Yeah. Right here now.
There's some quite nice wildlife. It's really surprising. We were raiding a base and I was just moving up on it and 2 bunny rabbits ran past. Objectives over here.
Oh, right through there.
I'm just going to drop out of chat for a sec and join back
Alright.
in.
Alright.
Oops. hang on.
This isn't natural.
Dead end.
You ever see yourself?
Can't see anything. Kind of yes and no. I am currently based
Stop
in
right
Scotland. Thank you for the follow, much
Who are
appreciated.
you? I was invited.
I normally down
Who are
south,
you?
currently up in
one.
Scotland. Calvin's down south.
You can always turn
Mo's
around
down
and
south
go
as
back
well.
down the mountain.
Things are a
How
little
about
tense,
yourself?
You know, just watch how you handle that weapon. We don't allow shooting in Erewhon.
And what's Erewhon?
A cave. That's what we call it. Get in.
Fair enough. Don't know where Mo's gone. I thought he'd be back in straight away. But oh well. I guess I need to go into here and do all the. Oh, okay.
A little bit of loads of stuff.
Yeah. I roughly know where Merseyside is. I guess seeing as I've watched the cutscene like twice, Mo playing it and then you playing it with Mo.
Hey, Nomad. I got something you might find interesting.
You what?
You think this was how things were gonna go when Sentinel came in?
Right.
Are you boys all right or what?
We're the only two left in our chalk. No radio, no drones. Between the two of us, we got 2 rifles and 8 mags.
Locals got water here. And some supplies.
Okay. Yeah.
Can you believe this?
I know where Liverpool is, funnily enough.
My mind's blown.
Yep.
And they're friendly more or less, but they're still keeping us on a short leash.
You boys know what took out our birds?
No clue. But there are definitely hostiles out there.
Tangled with some troops out there who were calling themselves wolves. You know who we're dealing with?
Now
Yeah.
you're dealing with me.
That is a shame. You could have helped us out, but what's Mo doing?
You the one in charge here?
Who's asking?
My call sign's Nomad. I'm the officer in charge of this operation.
By operation, I assume you mean the massively wild screw-up.
Hey, old man. You playing nice?
I'm just trying to find out why a bunch of grunts are falling from the sky into our laps, honey.
Well, someone sank a naval cargo ship off the coast. Then the entire archipelago of Aro went dark. Now, we were sent here to figure out what happened. Next thing we know, our choppers were taken down. Almost half of my soldiers are dead.
Can't
Best we
see
can
the
tell.
stats or weapons before you buy them.
Some kind of military takeover. Sentinel. Military
Okay,
contractors, they
Yeah.
put this place
Sure.
under
I have
martial
no
law,
idea what you're talking about.
using the old boot in the neck technique to
In the shop
enforce it.
you can buy weapons.
Skeltec is still making all the high-tech
I mean, I
stuff.
guess that much,
Except
but
maybe now they're making more weapons. Not exactly the libertarian utopia J. Skell advertised.
Where can I find Jay Skill?
The head of Skeltec himself.
Wow.
We haven't seen him, but his drones are keeping an eye on his islands.
So you think he's still a part of this?
We're just not sure why.
All right. Well, I'll put figuring it out on my to-do list. For now, I see our wounded.
Yeah. One of your guys needs to rest, but he won't shut up. Calm him down, yeah? And then come find me. I'll give you the guided tour.
pretty trusting of them.
Did you ever see this coming?
Alright, where's the... Dude, I've got to calm down over here, right?
Hey, Nomad. I got something you might find interesting.
He doesn't look like a Spec Ops guy.
Oh. Hey. How are you, man?
Nomad. Who's left? Who made it?
Hey, you just relax, pal. I'm doing what I can.
You damn superhero.
I'm back.
Hello. Welcome back.
Here. Here's another
you winning?
superpower.
Yes, sure. I'm watching a cutscene at the moment.
Okay.
But
I can't
I'm
find
not dead.
Midas.
So you're going to need a new helicopter.
But Weaver.
Because whilst you're
No, you're going to steal it.
Calvin can get the helicopter because he's
Okay.
Chris,
Just relax for now.
I've just
Take care
stolen
of
the
it,
one
alright?
that's out the front.
Yeah, the Wasp.
Shocking.
Yeah.
How you doing? on all
With the
tutorials
comms blackout, I
and
can't
stuff?
reach the ship.
Not tutorials, all the mission stuff in
Go
here.
talk to Matt Shells, the big
Hmm?
guy.
Are you talking to me or?
You might have a
Yeah.
boat I can use.
I'm still watching cutscenes at the minute.
Don't you worry.
Yeah, that's alright.
I'll come back
Not-
with some help.
So I'm shopping still.
Go.
I don't want to. I only do it because I've got.
Oh, I don't know how much money I've got.
you.
So, Recon Ghost says go to Herrick Creek on the left side of the map, and there is a small bridge with a sewer pipe. You'll see a red balloon with a body in the water.
Have you set thing to
Is that like a Stephen King reference or something?
We all need to decide. Sentinel attacked us with a plague, like sneaks, cowards. My brother is dead, children are dead.
You carry on,
If
meat.
we live, we fight.
I think
We owe the
chat
dead
engagement
that
is
much.
very
I'm
important.
glad we agree. Now we start convincing the others.
You're doing an awesome job. And I'm actually going to be jumping on a game with Westlanders at some point tomorrow, hopefully. We can get the timing right.
Stephen King's It. Yeah, it is a very appropriate name.
Look at the moon. I mean the
Right.
sun.
Okay, so I think I can choose. Alright. I am etching.
I really don't mind, meat, to be honest. You carry on.
Presumably Operation Greenstone.
You ever think we'd end up here?
I don't know.
I guess we could well,
am I
presumably you've done a few of these missions, so
Up there.
Yeah.
So we need. So it depends what you want to do, Chris. Do you want to get your XP up, or
yeah, probably be a good idea to do that.
so you want to go through each of the missions? Or you can join us on missions and then catch up offline. It's up to you.
But you ever see this?
Are you likely to catch up offline though?
I will certainly try.
I mean, if you go down
It's-
to the operation where you've got Operation Greenstone, you see the Lieutenant Cole D. Walker.
Colonel, yeah.
I haven't done anything really on that side,
All right.
so we could do that side. I don't know what Mo's done, but I don't think he's done any of that. Side. He's
It's
been kind of on the
Lieutenant
right.
Lieutenant Colonel Cole D. Walker. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you ready for this fight?
Right.
Mission
We're
is
gonna
necessary.
do that one then, or
I mean, it's as good as any, isn't it?
well, Mo was talking about like XP and
Well, by
the
doing the
mission-
missions, you get them.
Yeah.
yeah. What? I just thought maybe some. Thank you, Meatmo. I will take a drink.
So have you pinned that mission?
I'm gonna have to get another glass of water if I need to hydrate again.
I'm hydrating.
I just chugged a pint of water.
I'm hydrating with a bottle of cider.
I finished hydrating with my can of beer. I'll have to grab another one. Yeah, okay, I'll pin that one. XP boost in the skill tree.
Hang on, we're doing episode 2 before episode.
No,
Oh no, we're not.
No?
We're not. No, okay, that's fine.
I can't do episode 2.
I
mean-
oh,
I'm happy to follow the storyline, Recon Ghost, as well. Like, I can just play in my spare time, my downtime, and
yeah,
catch up then as well.
It's a good game. It's a good game. It's worth the investment and time.
If you go to the bivouac, which is like the little, well, in the middle of the place, you can get an XP boost.
In the middle. Is that near where you are?
Yeah, I'm at it.
You're at it. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
You ever see yourself doing this?
Trying to find where you guys are, but I need you to come outside
It's
because
a
it looks like
nice
you're on the other side.
ghillie suit. What do I rest in the bivouac to do that, or
Yeah.
have you got glasses on now?
You know, aviators and a flat cap.
Because that's just how he rolls.
I've got rid of the beret.
So
Chuck.
do
So
I?
if you rested with preparations.
Where? I've got rest.
Yeah,
Rest
hold
and
down
bivouac.
the rest.
Okay, there we go. Right. I thought I had done it already.
I can see you guys. You should come and wave.
I can't at the minute. Right, preparations.
Well, I'm going to go and jump out of this aeroplane just to make some content.
Oh, right one, knowledge
Sure.
or something.
Resources. Okay, there we go.
Say when, chat. When do you want me to jump out? Say when.
When?
Good with this.
Okay, so but I can also go to the shop and okay.
I mean,
cool,
you
cool, cool.
won't have any money at the moment.
I have 10k.
Okay.
You won't have any money. I have 10k.
I've just worked out how to control
But
this.
I mean,
It's
I'm
not
just
much,
wasting money
but-
buying outfits. You might actually want to use it for something useful.
I don't know what is useful, so
Have you already gone? Oh, you can go to the shop in here, can't you?
Can you get a new helicopter? I might have broken the last one. No! No, 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 no.
you can get some real more ninja stuff here. What's this? Don't care about
I
that.
think you're right,
What
J-Bose. I think you're right. I'm kind of stuck.
The
right.
cosmetics aren't particularly cheap. Considering
Ah.
what I'm saying.
Building weapons is expensive.
Yeah, but that's
But there's some
how you
cool
get-
stuff you can build, damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. There's some really cool stuff in this game, you know.
Yeah.
The
Vehicles
drones.
and building weapons are what's expensive.
Oh, I want a foul. That's what I want. What do I need for that, though? Wow.
Signed up
Snipers
so
are
stuff. Yeah, I know.
cheap.
And then I ruined it, didn't I? I ruined it. I wasn't able to save that. Am I in the right spot here? I need to go a bit higher, don't I?
Well, I'm just gonna roll with what I got, I reckon. Tactics.
Tic-tacs.
Tic-tac-toe! What can I do with this? I gotta... Right, I guess I gotta wait. Okay, sonar's pretty cool. I like that. I like that a lot.
Left to right, left to right, left to right. Oh, it's good.
Oh
Oops.
shit.
There's a wall there.
So the
it's
stun
doing so
gun's
well.
pretty freaking awesome.
Oh yeah, because you're going echelon, aren't you?
Yeah. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Preparations. Okay, well, what do I do now? How do I get... How do I leave the bivouac?
So you see far right once you've gone back to like the
Break camp, okay, cool.
yeah.
Oh, you got infrared there. I think...
Really cool.
What am I... What? Why do I see something called McSpliff24?
There's a whole. This is the public lobby kind of thing, you know.
Ah, right.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, Error One's the public lobby, so people can jump into other people's games.
It's quite
Right,
quite
right,
nice
right.
to have a nice interactive lobby.
Similar to Division. I
Hmm.
just heard a helicopter, but now I can't hear it.
What's this?
So I'm going to get
Right,
further
okay.
and further away from you guys, and then you can
what-
come and get me with a helicopter.
What am I doing now, Cohen?
Heading over to me.
Will you ever see this coming?
Where's the actual mission? Can't see the mission. I can see.
I'm a snake. I can see like a snake.
Where's the mission?
I don't know. It just says, yeah. Can you see the mission, Calvin?
Yeah.
Is it a big yellow dot for you? Yeah, yellow dot.
I thought I could see it. Wait.
Mine's inside.
Oh, you might have talked to the person. Oh, wait.
Well, I can
No,
see
you
like
talked to
2.
someone because his brothers in art who are doing a new quest, and then you have to actually pick up the quest from someone. Wait, is it the ones with the dotted outline aren't actually the quest? Just to throw that out there.
Okay. So.
Oh wait, improve your gear and skills to tackle this objective.
Where does it say that?
If you press
I thought I
the
heard a
down
car.
arrow.
The down arrow.
Oh, yeah, because I'm using keyboard. Tap the tab.
Yeah. Avenge your brothers in arms and locate the drone. Neither
Well,
of them
you do
say I
locate
can't
the
do it.
drone.
I do love this game so
You
much.
can't do the
It's so
brothers,
cool.
these brothers. It's not high enough level apparently.
Oh. Oh, is the thing okay? Right, we're 3.6k away from the green dot with the white circle, which I think is the mission that we can do.
Yeah.
Well, if you
Right.
select it, then it'll come up on screen.
Select
You've
it.
got it, you need to unpin the other one, so you go into the objectives menu.
Oh, right here. Got it.
You're gonna have to come and get me on a helicopter, I think. 'Cause I'm getting further and further away from you. Oh.
Okay.
In the pause menu, in the objectives, yeah. And then if you hold down, tap, can you do it from there? Oh, you can do it from there.
I've already done it, Calvin.
I'm watching your stream.
I know.
I'm sorry you have awful delay.
Yeah, I don't know. Currently trying to get. So Recon Ghost is addicted to the game. He's currently trying to get level 20 on Panther, and he's on level 17. Fair enough. Why does it want me to click here? Right.
Oh, wait, whoa.
Okay. Go to mode. Objectives are indicated on your map at the HUD. Sure. Cool. Can I go back to the game now, please? Thank you. It's okay, I know how much your dad meant to you. They're the helicopter!
Boom!
I am helicoptering.
Are you helicoptering to me?
Yes.
I'm hoping that's you guys.
Calvin's being a suspicious noise, so...
Yeah, he's always suspicious.
Suspicious noise.
Bit more. Thank you.
Tactical collection.
Yeah, look at that, see?
Which way is the objective, Chris? Because I haven't got it on.
I didn't ride J-Boat.
To right a bit, turn right a bit. Bit more. Yeah. A bit to the left. So,
Oh, that sounds painful.
oh dear, are we gonna get there?
Oh, not yet. Not yet. Thanks, J-Bo. Thanks for the...
Why is
Hang on,
Mobot just got blocked? So it's that big compound. You can see the green circle of lights. The one with the air traffic control tower.
Underneath it or one straight ahead?
All right, thanks for joining us, Recon Ghost. Straight ahead. Enjoy, and see you around next time. Thanks for the follow.
So that's the problem. When I go out into the chat screen and then go back into the game, I shoot.
Grabbing speed! Oh, there's people there. Up the top of this hill, I reckon.
Don't do slots. Whatever you do, J-Bones, don't do slots. It will rip you off. It's a fix.
The house always wins. Thanks for the lift. I'll see you guys later.
You already entered. You kicked it off, J-Bones.
Right, I'm going to take a pot shot.
Kicked it off with the 50 that you had.
B to swap scope, X to change fire mode, and Y to change.
So where are we going?
Why am I
doing
going
shots?
Why can I go? I can...
Yeah, we made it.
Oh, dual scope, nice.
J-Bones and I escaped.
What?
Oh, I see. Right, okay. Well, Meep kicked it off, and Meep died. She's now with the she's in the land of the Zeebs.
Oh dear.
But you doubled up. You doubled up on your points.
What is that?
What are you going to do with them? What are you going to do with all that money?
There's a drone over there. I think that's a drone.
Can't see. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
Is it going to spot us?
Tag it.
Yeah, it's not. It's
I'm
not
looking at it. It looks like a supplied drone.
Right.
So it's got a crate under it. Should we shoot it and take
yeah.
whatever it's carrying?
You could try.
No?
Quite a way though.
No.
So
Oh, you got it.
I mean, so
resources just for shooting it.
You do get resources, yeah. So Chris and myself being attack should. I know what do you want to do, Calvin? Because I mean,
I'm happy Overwatch.
You're happy with Overwatch, right? Okay. So Chris, if you follow me.
I'm just trying to get a bit closer.
Oh, there's a flower here. Let me just pick the flower.
Send a grenade down.
Oh, don't want to fall off the edge of that.
Oh, have you leveled up?
I don't think I have my stun gun yet.
No, you won't have that yet. I'm level.
Oh dear.
How do I count my level?
I'm rolling down my hill.
You might want to bandage up that injury that you've got there.
Okay. Sorry.
What was that?
That was me.
What the hell?
I had grenades on.
You just actually
I couldn't see what was equipped, and I thought, well, it said to press G to bandage up, so I hit G, and it was like, okay, boom. And I was like, oh, that is not.
So you're healed now.
Yes. Thankfully, I wasn't anywhere near the grenade when it blew up.
Oh, it's this one. It's this one with the drone.
This one with the drone.
Yeah, so I'll wait here, Chris. If you go in and clear out the base, that'll be peachy.
Alright, let me just get it set up here.
That's all yours, Calvin. A's all yours.
Yeah, that's where I'm not clearing out, seeing if I can spot
Ooh, X to deploy my drone, you say?
Oh no, by the way, you know the like objectives you need to like spot?
Yeah.
Just discovered you can do those with the binoculars, you don't have to use your drone or go near them.
Oh right, yeah, no, absolutely.
Someone saw something, what happened?
It's taken out the head.
Mo's missed a shot.
Alone. I had a decision to make, so I made the decision, and fortunately, I was successful.
One of the guys in The guys in the tower
Problem is,
guys being shot.
there's a slight problem with this. Is the fact that the heavy's now outside the door, and I can't move the heavy.
Oh.
So I've just switched to assault. So any backup, Chris, would be most welcome.
Hold on, I'm droning.
You're not Overwatch. I know, but you've not.
It was told me to do it. Told me to do it.
Oh, it told you to do it.
How do I?
Same button as you
Up,
went in.
up on the D-pad.
Well, that's move, but shift control.
Oh, go sleep then.
Do I have to go and
button
land by myself?
Whatever button you press to get into it. Press
Oh,
it again.
exit. Yeah, okay. Right, I'm coming.
Oh,
I thought that was you. I thought you just got shot in the head.
Was it a good shot? Did you see that through the drone?
I saw it through my scope. I thought you. I was looking at what I thought was you for a second, and like you just got popped in the face.
Great shot though.
It was a good shot. Oh.
Not being modest or anything.
Anyone
Are you
here?
with me now? Are you?
Yeah, there's.
Now you decide to turn up. I'm just going to hide this body. No. Not very well hidden.
Oh, what's this?
I need to go crawl into my warm bed. Shush. I set up an auto timer. My electric blanket. I can turn it on via my phone. It's very posh. Is that like? I guess does all everybody in Finland? Excuse my belly. I'm shutting my window because it's cold.
DMR FRF2. I kind of want to take that, but I don't want to swap out any. I don't want to lose any of the guns I've got.
Yeah, that's
Is there
what
a
happened
way
on
of
this
doing
one.
that? So you can
don't
only.
collect guns. Yeah. It's more realistic. You can't have like a backpack full of 50 guns, like you can on the Gear Score one. You can only take what you can carry.
Yeah, well, I like the DMR that I've got because it matches the one that I have the airsoft version of.
I was saying, is that what you have in Finland? Is that like a Finland thing? Because I don't think it's something that I would buy here.
What, electric blanket?
Electric blanket that you can control by your mobile phone.
That's just modern technology. But in Finland, I can understand want an electric blanket.
Oh yeah, I get that. Yeah.
And having
I use my hot water bottle every night, and I
Can anyone else
would not
get
give
a
it up for
clean
the world.
shot on the guys in the tower?
I could when I pointed them out.
Yeah. I can get a clean shot of them now.
Right, I can take the one on the right. That one.
Okay, give me 1 second.
I've got no enemies nearby at all. So.
Okay. Right. 3, 2, 1, fire. Is he dead? He's dead, right?
Yeah, and somebody witnessed it.
Calvin. Yeah, Calvin didn't take his guy down.
There was a computer screen.
Right. Now, you've got to remember that there is a drone. Spoiler alert. We bought the Wi-Fi time. Oh, it's unnecessary, but we had 3, so just set one up for the blank. Oh, I see. So it's the time. Plug in the wall type thing. Plug socket. Hang on.
Hear the drone.
Right, I'm gonna go and try and find the drone. On there.
If I hit X, I can re-enter my drone, right?
Yeah. I think it has a short cooldown.
Oh, so this isn't the actual main mission then?
There's a faction mission. No, we can
Well,
do
nobody's got any missions selected apart from me.
I thought I
You
did.
can't do that mission though, because you're not a high enough level apparently.
Ooh, I am.
We're not.
You've got it selected, but has it given you an objective on your screen somewhere that you can go to? If you press down on the D-pad, what does it say is your objectives to do it?
Brother Fenbolg, brothers versus brother. He was seen regularly in sinking country province.
Oh, we got guys behind us. I'm switching to assault.
Improve your gear skills to tackle this. You don't have to. Oh, I suppose you don't know where you're going. Well, we do know where we're going. It's Fenbolg, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't give
Yeah.
you the actual thing in your thing, so I'm dubious of if you can actually do it.
So we need Chris to select a mission that he can do.
I thought I did.
Faction mission, but he hasn't. We've come here. We're close to it. It's nearby mission. Let me pin it. There you go.
There you go. Perfect.
Thank you.
That's exactly what we needed.
I didn't realise I hadn't done it properly. I apologise.
I thought you did. You had it on a
I thought you did as well.
I just was waiting till you got close to get the thing.
Yeah,
to...
this is not a good place to be, guys.
No, there's only 2 of them. We can't. How do we? Do you have to go down and round to get in?
Yeah. It's going to shut off the electricity, but you need to get sight on some of the bad guys before I turn the power off, because it will wake them up.
I mean, they're already alert.
Right. I've only got the drone. Tell me when you've got a shot on somebody.
Okay, I'm going for this guy straight ahead of us.
Okay. As soon as I hit this button,
Calvin, are you
wake you
going
all up.
for the one on
Make sure
the
you're
far
safe.
side? Alright.
Go to sleep, Meep. Go to sleep.
I'm trying to move up on the guy by A there, but he's hiding behind a crate.
What's this dude?
I could do with some sort of ETA and when you're ready, because I'm quite exposed here.
Gonna be
Take him out then.
couple seconds. Alright, I'm pretty exposed, but I can see him.
You've got
I'm gonna have
cover
to.
anywhere.
I'm gonna
Are
have
you
to.
anywhere near cover?
Oh, he's moved. He's moved. Hold on. He's gone inside.
Okay, but are you near cover?
Yeah, to an extent.
Do you have a bit of distance between you and the enemies?
Are there more than the? How many more enemies are there?
So I don't know. There's supposedly, I think, only a drone and a guy there.
No, there's much
Alright.
more. Unless you
I
shot
don't
them
think there is.
Well, let's find out, shall we? 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. I might also be in their barracks.
Got we good? There is a drone over there, but the drone hasn't. I don't want to go anywhere near
Alright.
the drone, to be honest.
I took him down.
Okay.
I forgot I had semi-auto on.
J-Bose, you watching? Have any of you got shots on the... Oh, don't know.
On the what?
How did that die so quick?
There's only a little crappy one.
Oh, well, I'm expecting it to be that big
yeah,
drone.
so was I. I busted out my buster bullets for it.
I was expecting it to be like the big drone, but... Well, it says Intel up there. Are you going to kick off the faction thing? You're waiting for Chris to do it?
I was waiting for Chris to do it.
Okay.
I'll be down in a second. I kind of want to jump off and parachute down, but this isn't Far
I don't
Cry.
think you unlocked the parachute yet.
Oh, you shouldn't have said anything.
I know there's a parachute. I just don't
Because we
think
could
it
have jumped out of the
works.
helicopter.
No, I've seen you guys do that. That's not the part that I'm questioning. I just don't think it works like Far Cry, where I can just launch
can't
off of
deploy it
something
on a
randomly.
6-foot-4.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't, yeah.
Why can I hear more?
So there might be more around.
I just picked up... Oh, you.
Why am I not aiming down sights anymore?
Oh, I don't know.
You can toggle perspective.
By doing what?
No idea on the keyboard.
There's no point in using that. We're very stingy with the sensor grenades. Oh, they're over here.
Me?
No, you don't
Yeah,
have them.
but then you get 4 of them.
Wait, where's the intel? I swear
You
there was
use
some.
every
Or there
3
was.
seconds. You don't have them for very
Right.
long.
It's up
Heavy
top
there.
here. Yeah. That's what it wants to do. Oh, no, what did I?
It's over there.
Yes, swap.
So mark the 2 that are left. But there is a case there.
I've not got eyes, so I'm just going to come down.
Alright, Team Mo, I'm going to go to bed. Thank you so much again, Meep, for your support.
Thanks for joining us, Mimo. Have a great night's sleep and see you next time.
I was conducting science.
Conducting science. See if you can get Mo killed.
Shall I start the faction mission or wait for you guys?
Take care. Take care. Yeah, just click on it, it's fine. There's another one. Oh, look at that helicopter. Unfortunately,
Mission
it's only
complete.
two-seater, so you both should get in it.
Right, how do I
Great,
get
it's
down?
great fun. It's great fun. Oops, there's another one over here somewhere. Where is he? Where is he? I can hear, but I can't see. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he, J-Bose? Where is he? Tell me, tell me. You seen him? Oh, there he is. There he is. I saw him. I saw him.
How's anyone supposed to get promoted around here?
Like that. That's how you get promoted around here, bruh.
Got him. Got him. Got him!
Got him!
Why is that not shooting us?
No.
What, the car?
Down.
Oh yeah!
That does make sense.
I mean, it isn't plugged into the mains, but yeah.
That's a fair point. Well made. Expertly observed.
This is like a mobile unit, isn't it? So you'd
Unless
expect to be completely self-contained.
What's the cables
I mean,
underneath?
if it has a control
I would
unit.
expect a kind of unit like that to be self-contained, have some kind of battery power.
You can actually come up to them and turn them off. You don't see you.
Alright, I need to check the controls as to...
Well, they only deploy once you get like noticed.
I better take a vehicle then if you're going to go in a chopper.
So I don't know.
I don't mind. I mean,
You gotta go. You gotta play in the chopper because that's a really good chopper.
Chris needs to find a new faction mission. I'm dubious of picking one.
Oh.
I'll let him pick them because we may have done them.
Fine, that's fine.
How do I...
I was going around doing a whole load of the attachment things when I was playing my own.
There's no horn on here that I can go beep beep, but I can flash my lights.
Damn it, I want bloody... to change my... I want to be able to see down my scope, damn it.
You want to be able to see down your scope?
Yeah, I want to be able to see through my scope when I right click. Is it tab that I pressed that's done that?
I think so.
No idea. Well, actually, I can tell you because what I can do is I can jump out of the car. I didn't do that. I just jumped. Just pressed the wrong button.
I don't think it
And
is
I can
tab.
move my mouse, and then I can go like that.
So I got a red dot on this, but I can't look down it anymore.
Do you know which
I just get
one brings up your item wheel?
Alt.
Tap Alt.
Oh, I do have my shot pistol now. Apparently.
It's Alt. There you go.
Tap Alt.
Westlanders in the chat is also a ghost.
Nope. That didn't help. I can still not
you need to
aim
be
down sights.
looking down your sight when you press it.
Oh, thank you. Fixed.
This one's
That's good to know,
for you, Westlanders.
Oh, we're driving.
Do you want to take the helicopter?
You two should take the helicopter.
Pick a
Get to the chopper! I'll drive you to the chopper.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you need to pick an objective. Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's quite the growl for a cook. We're barely even moving. It's like. What?
Get in there, chopper.
Okay. Ooh, an Apache. How do I... there we go. So it's my time to fly, is it?
You need,
Okay. Was that... Presumably that was you, Calvin.
Yeah.
Oh. Can you like select somewhere to go? If that's all right, because I'm like no idea where you're going or what you're doing.
Neither do I.
We've already done some of them.
We gonna do faction missions for now, or?
Not yet. Really? We haven't died yet.
Okay.
We haven't died yet, J-Bos. Oh, we might now. Oh, that shoots you.
So I think I pinned it.
Yep. Don't shoot me.
Oh, and it's exactly where I'm looking.
Right. You guys there, go blow them up. Oh, they can hear you.
Very stealthy.
I'm going, you don't need rolls. Oh, broken the lights.
Gotta go higher.
Really do with lights. Oops. Yeah, so don't run into rocks like that or go into lakes like this.
Did those hit the trees? I just feel like having some fun.
Flood the engine. We're gonna flood the engine. We're gonna flood the engine. Go flood the engine. Flood the engine.
Did we take them out?
Go for it.
What's the plan here?
Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do.
It says Sentinel drones must know. The Sentinel soldiers must know about the drone.
Right, I'm gonna land nearby then.
You got a railway track near you anywhere? Or?
Yeah.
We're at a railway station. So just follow that along, I guess. We're not going to take one helicopter.
I got level up.
About time. Well, that's the thing. When you do the missions, it levels up. Oh, Calvin's not breathing very
sorry,
well right
Calvin.
now.
You should have. Why didn't you wait for me to land? Damn it!
Is he going solo? Is he going solo? That
No, I got out of the helicopter a little bit further off the ground than I thought it was.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
right.
and then I carried on landing and landed on top of him because he was standing underneath me.
May have made a boo-boo. May have made a boo-boo here.
I can't.
What do you reckon, chat?
Okay, there we go. Yeah, just a
prediction. Am I going to make it to them through these woods? Oh, hello.
There's not too many of them.
Might not be all of them. That's only ones in its radius when it went off.
I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we made it. Not yet, but there's still time. There's certainly still time. Let's go. Pin it. Content right here, boys and girls. Content right here. Ooh.
Did I just unpin the No, okay, right.
Ooh. I'm here. Oops. Oh, no, don't see me. This is going to get my teammates killed. Don't see me. I think you're right, J-Bros.
Oh, there we go.
Right.
Yeah. How do I turn this off?
That would have been embarrassing, wouldn't it?
There's a lot of them here, Calvin.
Yeah.
How are we gonna
sniper down on the southern end of the base? I'm at the southern end of the base. You're at the northern end.
Didn't even hear the shot you fired. I've got someone in my sights, but I don't know who's got eyes on him, and I don't know what the
He's
arrow.
not dead. I need to go and pick him up.
Don't know what the arrow means.
Go, no, go, 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 go.
Isn't that the like class, the thing above their, the arrow thing above their head instead of the above the
Yeah.
chevron? I think it said class. I don't know which one
But-
that means, but the snipers have like a little sniper. We need to go in the front entrance. It seems there's no way around the back here, apart from Mo and them possibly.
What do we want?
Mo's holding
Factions
someone's
fort?
hostage.
Locate the Azrael. Oh, let's do the Azrael.
Isn't that the one we're doing now for Chris?
Was it?
Yeah. In that case, I guess, job done. Oh, that's a nice little hole you found there.
Yep. Thank you.
Well, what's the plan, guys? Do you want me to take out the power, or just kill him as I go?
Let's just start killing them.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm being spotted.
Sounds like a good start.
How did I not get seen then? Where was he?
Damn! He's dead!
Where was he?
Didn't you kill that guy that was shouting about that?
Yep. There's another one.
Another one.
Was it him that was seeing me? I was miles away.
No, that's not the guy.
There's another one in the doorway. Watch out, you're crossing my line of fire.
Who just set him up?
God, why did I hit the reload button, damn it?
Habit.
Yeah.
It must have been him that was seeing me then, so I'm going to go for it. Switching to assault.
Yeah, me too.
South end of the bed. South end of the base.
South end of the bed?
Base.
We've all made this bed together. Now we must lie in it. I'm gonna pop up on the roof.
Dear mine, yeah.
Oh dear, oh dear. Can I shoot? Can you shoot lights? Oh.
Yes, you can. Very.
Oh
very,
shit! Someone see me.
Yeah, make sure there's no bad guys.
Right, I took one down, and I bloody well hit the reload button again.
Well, you've woken everyone up, so there is that.
Sorry. I do apologise. That was my bad. Come on, climb the ladder.
Yeah, it's all good experience, right?
Is there anyone
okay,
up
I've
here?
got two over on the other side of the railway. Taking one of them out in 3, 2, 1. Got him. Who's that shooting at?
Me.
Been seen? Been seen? Been seen?
Oh shit!
Where did you go? Where did you go? Where did you go?
Oh, that's not what I want.
Am I imagining?
No.
9 bullets. I'm going to kill him with 9 bullets. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
It's
Where'd
down.
he go, J-Bros? Where'd he go?
Why can't I use a bandage?
Maybe you need to use a medical injection for a bandage. Oh, what the?
Yes, we have. I don't think we have since. Oh, are you down?
Yeah.
Medic! Oh, we haven't got a medic yet. I need to know where this guy is because I don't know where he is.
Which guy? The guy that took Calvin down. There's a guy like underneath. I
That's
think.
the guy I was trying to get, and I got a shot from like where it was the compound.
Well, you're miles away. Hang on.
There's a ladder around here that I can get down. I don't know if
keep
I
him
can.
busy. I'll go and get Calvin.
It's alright.
Are you near him?
I'm very close to him. Yeah.
You need to kill that guy first, otherwise he's gonna shoot you to try and revive me.
Which guy?
The guy with 3 lines where his head that was shooting at you.
Oh. I can't even see it. Oh, there he is.
He's shooting at you now.
Yeah, yeah. I can see him now. That he's shooting at me.
No shooting.
Got him.
Nice.
Oh, apparently I can do class upgrades now.
Where's standards? No, not so. Me and Calvin have, but Chris hasn't. So I'm not quite sure why Chris hasn't. To be fair,
Hasn't,
done any of the main story missions.
because Calvin said that maybe I should do those on my own time, because he doesn't want to do them again. Someone said that maybe I should do them on my own
I
time.
did say get
so
XP up on your own time. We can do the missions.
That's true. It said something. What can I do with? I got skill points apparently. I don't know how to use them though.
Go up a little bit on the skills menu where you were. Go up.
Thanks for the tip. So we're doing thanks for the tip. Where's the actual green icon? It's over there. What? We're miles away from the objective. Why are we here? Unless it's.
What do you mean up, Calvin?
Like move the screen up. I can just move one of my analog screens and the screen scrolls up. I don't know how you do it with a mouse. Not on
just
that
click
bit,
and,
not
click
on
and
that
drag.
bit, not
Click
on
and
the
drag.
action section. Go back a page.
Oh right, okay, right, yeah, got it.
I did say before you went in there.
Well, you thought that you did, but you did not.
No, because you'd just gone out the tab again looking for it because you couldn't find it when I said that.
Morning.
Maybe I should
Morning,
get
everybody.
that one. I want night vision.
Where's Mo? Are you going for the objective?
Yeah. At least, I mean,
We've got the intel from here, and then we have to go over there.
Right. Okay.
Rocket launcher. Tempting.
I wish there was like a medium run that you could do.
Jog.
I just love the map. I don't. Not really explored it that much, to be fair.
Definitely getting that.
You doing backpack admin?
Yes. All right. I will do a main storyline.
Some of the perks.
No, don't do it yet because
some
I'm literally right next. Oh, I'm not actually.
Oh, we're not.
700 meters away. If you guys jump to me, I'm not far away from the next. Finishing up this one.
How do we jump to you? I haven't finished this mission. No, that's a different one, right?
Don't change any missions. You're fine for the minute.
How do we
After
jump
this
to
one,
you?
Find me
Go
on the
to
map. Press A. Or left click.
Whatever your jump button is, space.
F.
F.
Right.
Right,
be back in a sec.
Thanks for the tip. So, yeah, I think I inadvertently did that last place by grabbing one of the enemies and asking for injury.
You did.
I make.
That was like the first thing that happened when we got there, but kill everyone for the XP.
Sure.
Got a pineapple.
I just
Here?
had some pineapple actually before I started.
Tasty. Did you have it on pizza though?
No.
No, that's probably good for TPAP that you didn't.
Yeah, I didn't want to start a war, you know. So, oh, hang on,
Yeah,
get down on
again.
the floor. Get down on the floor. Throwing camo.
Oh, get down on the floor. I can't. Wait, I couldn't get on the floor. I couldn't get on the floor.
We're screwed. We might be alright. There's three of us. Heading over to you, Calvin. Did they put the Did they put it on you?
Hello, pineapples.
Have you got a flare nearby? Yeah.
Have I got what?
Good luck. Okay, someone do it. It was at this moment they realised that he screwed up.
I don't know what's happening.
Don't bring him to us.
I don't know where else to. What?
That's Azrael drone. and they send out wolves and possibly a drone as well. So we might be a little bit screwed depending on what they send. But it appears to be quite alright. Can you set out a grenade? Sensor grenade. Maybe on Chris.
The music is kind of telling me that then it's not alright. Shots fired, I think. Was that? Yep. Here they come. Here they come.
Yep.
I see at least 2 wolves.
3. There's 3.
No, we're right.
Oh, I'm down.
Okay, I was maybe right. That was terrible shooting, Mo.
Shot everywhere but him.
Whoa!
There's a grenade by you.
Oh god, the drones are here.
You need to take them out. I'm being shot.
Take them out.
Oh. Told you we were screwed.
How do you all know how I knew they were here?
Because they were killing us one by one.
They were killing me.
Alright.
Typical.
So what have we learned from this, Chris?
Figure out how the hell to get down on the ground and go into camo faster.
Perfect. Best way to learn.
Right, just tap space and tap C. Tap C and tap space.
Extreme and veteran. Once you do get seen, especially by wolves and drones, you're pretty screwed. I mean, my shooting was terrible then, and I'll put my hand up. But I don't think it would have helped too much with the drones, because the drones are really hard.
The first wolves quite easily. I've got eyes on the sniper. This one of you guys has a better longer range gun than me.
Well, snipers are normally quite easy to take out as far as it doesn't draw too much attention.
He's down.
It's only if they're on top of a building and there's like a couple of other people around him.
On the floor below, apparently.
There's another guy up here who looks like he's on a roof on his own. Oh no. There's another one
I've got sight on. Is that one there?
I can take out A.
I've got B. B's down. Somebody's hurt.
I took out A.
Someone
saw someone shot.
They witnessed me kill somebody.
Witness me. I've got this guy. I think. No, I don't. He's run off. Got one. Got 2.
Can someone get A?
Where is he? Yep. I can get him. Oh, I'm being spotted. I'm being spotted.
Get him.
Been spotted.
Get A.
I'm gonna go down if I'm running. Come on, switch weapons. Did you manage to get him?
There's still one more guy around the lead.
Oh, come on. I hit him 3 times in the chest and...
Yeah, they're veterans, don't forget. I got him.
Yeah, that's true. I am... Thank you.
Cover me.
I don't think there's anyone left.
Wolves, free stuff.
Yeah, free stuff for the wolves. Thank you.
Welcome. We're clear here.
Depends on the wolves. There's ones of the drones in the air that spot you and come after you. Really
yeah, the drone ones are a bit of a...
The wolves themselves are okay.
Speak for yourselves.
Yeah, I know, exactly. If you can get a headshot on them, they will go down, but it's the drones. Yeah. The drones don't die from one headshot.
No, if those drones that come after you then are freaking tough.
They don't have a headshot. Who the hell are you? Is it like this kind of drone or like a... This is a Predator drone, isn't it?
It's an Azrael.
This is an Azrael.
Yeah.
So it's like the drones we have
It
already.
looks bigger in the air.
They're the ones that spot you from up in the air. They send smaller drones after you.
Yeah. So what you just experienced was not
Why
being
can't
detected
I-
by one of these.
Can I not get this achievement? Like is
No, I think we've got to protect. If I remember, have we got to protect it? I think maybe.
Oh,
Defend the objective from Sentinel. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to get into a good spot, really?
right. Can I get into the sniper? Do I want to get in the sniper
You
tower?
could do, but I mean, you're kind of trapped up there.
Yeah. How many ways down are there from here? There's multiple. Okay, they hit.
Oh shit!
I'm being spotted. Oh dear. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. I'm on the ladder.
Oh shit! They've seen me as well.
Oh, they've destroyed them.
I'm down as well. Not being as tactical as I probably should.
Right, can someone get Chris?
Yeah.
If you've got a grenade sensor, that would be quite useful right now. No, there was something
You've
coming
got a
up.
grenade, just chuck it at Chris.
Here they come.
Oh, we got a hell of them. We got a hell of them. Thank you.
First one hit the bloody fence.
Not got a very
Oh,
good
well.
shot from.
Fouled that one.
They blow up the drone.
Yeah. There's another one somewhere there.
Drone looks fine for me. Like I
There's
just.
a laptop next to it.
Oh, well, why didn't someone move it?
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. I'll be right back.
Okay, just one bivouac. That's my only option.
We should be able to redo it. Just have to go away and then come back, I think.
Alright.
Well, I'm going to collect the...
Thank you, BradJ25, for the follow. Much appreciated.
rental.
Yeah, there's a Bren. I kind of like the 416 though. I don't know if like it's anything like the one in Battlefield or what have you, but
Right, I'm gonna... Oh, you can't jump because we're in battle at the minute.
Oh, I hear gunfire. What was that? Are there enemies coming?
I can hear some, but I can't see where they are.
Hmm.
My fave guns at the moment... Oh, there he is. No, that's a tree. I like the G36C. And I'm currently running the SVD, I think. No, Paladin. Paladin 9.
Hmm. There's a bunch of
You can hear
cars
them,
down
but I can't
here.
see her.
Oh, I think I've seen them. I think I've seen them.
You mark them?
I will in... They're all kind of chilling out. There you go. Can you see them?
Yep.
I'll move in closer as well.
Yeah, they're quite a way away though.
Yeah, but we gotta wait for Calvin to turn up again, so
Okay.
might as well have some fun whilst we
We
wait.
could hear, but maybe.
I think, yeah, the ones that I could hear seems to be on the other side, but I mean, you know, it's these guys' fault for being where they are, so.
Are you with me?
Will be momentarily. Let me tell you
quite a good
when I
Overwatch.
have.
Quite a good Overwatch here. So.
Getting into position.
Sorry, they were going away. They were going away.
Alright.
That was terrible shooting. Oh my goodness.
Behind us.
Did I get him? No, I didn't. I'm not being seen. I'm not being seen. I'm being seen.
Shit.
I'm being seen.
Oh, and there go my lights. Both at the same time. Back into darkness. I think we just got one guy still up. It's behind a tree for me. Where could I...
You get in?
I'll go in.
You got in?
Good, good.
Didn't know you were there.
I got two cars that drove up the road and one spotted me whilst I was trying to take out the driver.
Yeah, I was watching him shoot you, it was quite amusing.
And then these two guys jumped out. I was like, right, okay, might die. Pop him in the face real quick.
Right, you're going to select a mission now.
Oh, yes. Sorry. What mission are we going to do? Am I going to do like a main storyline quest?
Whichever the episode 1's one that you can do.
Operation Greenstone, I think.
Okay.
Talk to Schultz.
Yeah, let's do that. You've got to go back
Mission
to base.
failed.
It's not a bad shout actually, because I could do with. Oh, I see what you mean now, Chris. I mean, Calvin.
With what?
Are there any faction missions nearby?
Yes.
Any
maybe.
other
I don't know.
missions nearby?
Do you want me to have a? Can I see on the map where there's faction missions?
Yeah. If you zoom out a little bit, you should have like different coloured numbers.
Oh,
Green
yeah,
number
yeah.
is how many faction missions are in that area.
So there's one not too far away, but it's kind of outside of our area.
Yeah, fine. Click on that one.
There's No Way Out, which isn't too far, but it's
Out
further.
is the main mission.
Yeah.
We've done that.
Right, well there.
Twice now.
Fair enough.
Hey, Mark, welcome to the stream.
Wait, what?
Cheers.
Oh.
He's not tagging. Oh, it's all the way that way.
Yeah.
We're doing shutdown, are we? Okay. Okay. We're going to be doing shutdown, then we should be able to jump somewhere nearby. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, thank you.
Clear these out for you.
Oh, you think you're going to jump somewhere nearby?
We've got bad guys now. No, I was going to jump so you can go to bivouac and get all the bits and stuff that you need.
We could do that.
I'm just trying to work out where it is on the map.
There's a bivouac like right next to us. We've just tagged it with a B.
Who needs roads when you have a Calvin?
There we go. I'm not too bad, Mark, thanks. How are you? How's it been? What have you been up to today?
Smoosh them trees, boy.
Been getting any good gaming in? I win.
You need to. Oh, we'll get out.
I'm putting up the bivouac. You're still in the car.
Oh,
Never
right.
done anything. He was
I
like this
thought.
on DOV. Trust me, he's horrendous.
You want now?
I don't remember much DOV, to be honest.
Just sat around doing nothing while everything was
I
done
think
around.
you're thinking of the other Chris.
Oh yeah, sorry. Easy mistake.
Yes, because I'm blonde.
Oh yeah, they look really good, don't they? Big wind, big power. Mission's going to be good as well. I'm going to start a new save because I can. Not that I've got many saves on the go at the moment. Really.
What was this? Ujin flip.
Yes.
Wait, what now?
Astroneer. You talking
Yeah,
about?
Astroneer, yeah.
So what have they got planned in the next update? Do tell.
Big wind. So an extra large wind turbine.
Gas? Or
And you know the starting platform? The starting landing pad.
Mhm.
You remember that? And you press the
remember
button and it brings out like the medium platform, oxygenator and stuff. It doesn't do that anymore. You basically have missions that you have to complete. So it's targeted at new players, which is great. Because anything to attract new players is really good for the game, right? But it's going to be mission based, so it's going to guide new players to play the game, which is something that would have been great when I started out. But I kind of like the fact that we had to fumble around, but not everyone likes that. So I think as far as game retention is concerned, i.e. you pick up a game and you want to play it, I think this will help with new players for sure.
Yeah. That's fair enough.
Yeah, I know, but you obviously don't know me very well, Mark, yet. I will start a new save. I'll probably start it on my PlayStation actually, or maybe the Game Pass version. Because I've done all the achievements with these guys who we're playing this game with on the Steam version, but I haven't done them on the Game Pass or the PlayStation. So I'll probably start a new save on the Game Pass version and work my way through and get the achievements on that one. Need to get that. What's it called on? Is it Gamer Score on the Xbox?
Game Pass.
Yeah, but there's a Gamer Score.
Oh, Gamer Score. Yeah. Gamer Score, something like that, isn't it?
Okay.
Is that right, Calvin?
Well,
I can't remember.
Yeah, I think so. Just excuse me a second. I've just got to nip to the loo.
Right. Weapon change. What can you do in weapon change?
Paint your weapons.
Why does painting my weapon change its mobility and recoil?
Does it?
Yeah.
I hadn't noticed that.
Increases its accuracy and handling though.
That's not painting it.
What is it?
Like, when the gun
I
you're
don't know.
looking at has a different name to your gun, do you just assume they're the same gun?
No, I just thought it was the name of the paint job or something. I don't know.
Right. No, that's a blueprint for a different gun.
I see. Okay.
You go X on them to edit in Gunsmith, and you can upgrade and paint them. I don't know if it's not X, is it for you? If you hover over
G.
Edit in Gunsmith, yeah.
He's back.
You see the perk slots where you have the one perk slot. You can have 3 if you
Or down the bottom.
No, before we went into the weapon. Don't worry, in the loadout screen, you can upgrade
Here,
the weapon.
you can
in the
upgrade
section. It'll be worthwhile doing that.
When you got 58k, I need 15.
In the upgrade
I had
section.
71.
Oh, right.
Well, have you bought a Terminator?
No.
Chopper.
I brought a whole load of fancy gear. Like a flat cap, some headsets, some aviators, a ghillie suit.
Real team player. Well, that's 30,000.
Oh, a paint scheme. I brought a paint scheme. I brought purple paint. So now I've got purple weapons.
Why is there 2 of those? Can I equip it? How do I equip it? Have I equipped it? No. What? How do I equip it? I've just bought it. I want to equip it. Do I have to equip it in?
Change weapon change, and edit gun in gunsmith.
No, not that. That's not what I want to change. I want to change my face. Customize outfit.
Oh, you can do it in the.
Got it.
It's in weapon change, yeah, and then you go change customize outfit right on the D-pad.
There we go. Right, are we ready to exit, Chris?
Just painting my guns. Bear with.
Important things.
Yeah.
Important things, yeah.
I'm nearly done.
But you got 40
you
seconds.
can do each individual part. Oh, but I haven't upgraded my. Did it even save any of the changes I just made?
You can do that when we've done the missions. Thanks, Jay. Appreciate that.
Okay. I would like to make sure that the damage that I do with my assault rifle is maximized, though.
You didn't make that much difference. You just got to hit him in the head.
Yeah, but if I don't, then
you get a very microscopic upgrade on each of the stats when you do the upgrade for the level 1 upgrade, because you haven't got to level 2 or level 3 upgrade yet, I would assume. So for the upgrading of the weapons, it's very minute. It doesn't really make that much difference.
No, it doesn't.
You ready?
Yep.
You need to go break camp.
Wait, did you change your appearance to the Terminator?
Might have.
Damn.
Because have you seen your back?
Yeah. I haven't really got one, have I?
No.
That's mad. Ouch, that's gonna hurt.
Well, at least you're invincible now.
Well, it doesn't quite work like that, I'm afraid. Should we find out? Let's go and do a mission. Where are we going?
Right.
Shutdown. It's across the river, though, isn't it? See, look,
Are we going for a swim?
The Terminator's got stamina. Yeah, it's not real. It's fake. It's all smoke and mirrors. 700 meters.
To scare your enemies.
I'm not going to be able to get across there, am I? Are you guys being big brain and driving?
Why would we do that? We got a bunch of doo-doos.
Went to auto aim then.
Oh my god, I didn't even manage to hit one of them because you killed them all before like, every time I went to shoot
That was all me? I thought you got some of them. There's a car incoming, Calvin. There's a car incoming. It's got a turret on it.
Which way? Helicopter coming.
Cool.
You worked out how to lay down?
Yep.
Worked out how to prone camo?
Yep.
Good. You might need that.
There's one of those drones as well.
Where?
With the resources.
Can you mark it?
Shoot it.
Nope, apparently.
Oh. Bit laggy. Yeah.
There's another car coming, Calvin.
Almost got run over by a train. Which direction?
Don't be doing that.
North or south?
Yeah, back the
There's a
direct
car
behind
coming.
us. The direction the car came from. South. Car's
South.
coming from the
Thank you.
south.
Thank you. Where is it? I can't see it.
Oh, it's turned off.
It went turned off, yeah. Okay, cool.
How'd you get your binoculars out then?
If you go on the radial wheel, they should be in there somewhere.
On a controller,
Well,
it's the
they'll be
right button.
equipped, you might have to equip them.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Or three. What do you reckon? 381 meters. So I reckon that's going to be about. Oh, he's moved. Oh, he's hiding behind the post now. Did you get him?
Yeah. 374.
Nice.
And that was the last kill I needed to get sharpshooter.
This guy, right? This guy's. Oh, right.
They're
Seen
good
him.
guys.
They are?
Headshot! Boom! Headshot!
Is that a bivouac?
No, it's just some random civvies. Shot! I was moving. I was strafing to the left, 200 and something meters away.
I think I just caught the end of it. Cart.
From
north. Oh, he's gonna fucking run me over.
Nice.
Or not.
Well, we're supposed to be going across the river, aren't we? 400
Yeah,
meters.
I think there's a way round over here. There, yeah, there's some. Over there looks like a decent place to ford.
You want to get the loot that's here?
Where?
The checkpoint in the roadway, I think.
$25 bullets in the chamber? Well, not in the chamber. That'd be a big chamber, wouldn't it? Can you see him?
Chopper. No, sorry, that's that was the AC that I could hear.
Right,
Wait,
somebody in
get
here.
up. Oh, you can barrel roll. There's someone in the building that I'm standing by. Oh shit! Yeah, well, he's not. He's not in there anymore.
Got a rocket launcher. I'm not afraid to use it.
I didn't quite hear that. I'm still deaf after exploding noise.
So, I didn't call that out, did I? So I should have said rocket launcher.
I was like, am I about to die?
Rocket in the hole. Yeah, I see
Literally,
what you mean about
the door hole.
About the aircon now.
Yeah, I was like, shit, is that a chopper?
I reckon they've done that on purpose.
Well, you can't be too
Made sounds
careful.
associate to each other, just to give you that extra little bit of jump and put you on the edge of your seat.
You go for a swim? We're going to go for a swim.
I think we're
I'm
going
going
for a
to go
swim.
for a swim.
There you
Do we
go,
need to
say it in
swim?
Arnold's voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
We've got to do what, sorry?
Got to say it like Arnold.
Hang on, who's B? Oh, yeah,
You're
this
gonna
one's,
do this again, are
I
you?
think that was me pinging it.
this one's not. This one's not. This one's not Arnie.
Ah. Fair enough. Coming up on your seat, Scowen.
Are you both over there already?
Yeah.
Damn. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, look at that. It's perfect. Gonna go. I'm heading southwest.
So we
Get
could
round.
take out those two.
Yeah, if you got a shot
With
on the post A.
I've got a shot on A.
Yeah, countdown.
3, 2, 1, fire.
Okay, going exactly as you say fire makes it really hard for me.
What?
Whoa,
We're
whoa,
not
whoa,
ace.
whoa, whoa,
As
whoa,
you
I've
say
been seen.
fire,
I've been seen.
I'm
I've been
like
seen.
second
I've been
behind
seen.
Ah, shit.
Whoa. I've got no idea.
The guys in here haven't raised alarm.
They have now.
More's coming on top of you, mate.
Me?
Yeah.
Where's the
Oh, yeah.
mortar coming from?
Okay, boys, let's get him.
It's right on top of us.
I swear I keep hearing a drone.
There is a big drone in there.
No,
There's a
chopper
chopper over there.
Where is it? Where is it?
It's above me and Calvin.
Oh shit! What happened then?
Chopper.
Is there a shotgun near me?
I think so, yeah.
Damn. Damn.
Oh, chopper see me.
Oh, I've been nailed by someone or something.
Heal, heal, heal.
Look, he's
No.
right next to me, mate.
Alright.
If I try and heal, he's just going to shoot me while I'm doing it.
All on you, Chris.
Oh shit, really?
Time to put all of the training being in your backpack.
Oh, fuck. Just got bloody mortared to death.
That was my fault, guys. I didn't see them on pier.
There was a few of them over there, wasn't there?
Yeah.
I didn't even manage to take half of them, I don't think.
I wasn't in a very good position as well. I was going along the edge of a wall, and then there was a drop into the water. So even if I'd dropped into the water, they'd still be able to get me. I had no cover whatsoever.
Well, you could have stealth swum.
Yeah, that's what I did. I fell into the water and stealth swum, but then I couldn't see the reds, and it was only because you told me that there was a mortar coming. But at least we can see them all now.
Yeah.
That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Sure. Can we climb? Calvin, can you climb up on the water tower and use it as a sniper point?
No, unless there's a ladder, I can't see a ladder.
I thought I can. Right, well, I'll do it then.
Is there a ladder?
Yeah.
Oh, I ain't got there then, yeah.
Alright.
I hadn't seen sorry, I hadn't seen the ladder.
Terrible.
I've just taken one out, but there's another one walking towards him.
Oh dear.
Oh no, he's the other side. It should be right. It's 340 meters away.
I think there's only
Right,
one
we need
guy
to
on
take
the
out
roof this time.
the comms guys. And there's 3 of them, so we need to get a position on those.
Right, what do the comms guys look like?
The
Also, there's a guy with a
white
chain
one
gun.
thing was above their head.
The heavy?
Speakers.
Alright. No, there's a heavy, the guy with the chain
Don't
gun.
worry about the heavy. We need to get the
Heavy.
We don't need to get the heavy.
No, I'm just saying there is one though.
Oh right, okay. Oh, it's misty through here.
Oh shit.
Fall down.
No, the guy just like walked out right to where I am.
Oh, I remember this one. We've not
Okay,
done this one.
Cal got him for me. Thanks, Calvin.
It's alright. Got your back,
Much
bro.
appreciated. You do indeed. How's that working out as a vantage point for you?
Pretty well.
Right.
Until the shots start flying and I'm in trouble.
Prone camo. Just roll some rust on your face.
You can't prone camo anywhere, you have to be in a viable location.
No, I know.
Which I do quite like.
So how good are you at switching targets, Mo?
Pretty good.
You've got someone spotting you, I think. I was just gonna say, are you able to see both? Or oh no, the 3 of them.
I'm like
no,
300
we've been
meters away from
spotted.
you.
We've been spotted.
That's
Calvin, you might want to get down.
I think it might be a body somewhere.
Probably one in the body.
Probably the one. Yeah, I was about to say.
We haven't made any of those comms guys yet.
I got one. Yes, that's what I come around here for.
Yeah, that's why I'm working my way around here too. Was there 4?
Oh, there's 4 then.
By the sounds of it, there was, yeah.
Oh shit!
Hostiles in the area.
Ah shit!
There's no one near me, is there?
No, it's me.
Oh.
I shouldn't have just.
I didn't realise you were here. I thought you were with Calvin.
No, I was coming around with you. I saw some guy like wandering around checking things out, and
you let us know.
Dropped into prone camo, and yeah.
So we're all coming over this way now.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's all right. There's a drone coming as well. I'm screwed. Can you draw some fire that way?
I already have.
Okay. I'm going to try and get Chris.
I've got a quarter of my thing bar left.
Could be in trouble.
I've been seen now.
Don't bother. Got a drone behind you. Oh.
Damn it!
Calvin, you got a helicopter coming in.
Damn!
Oh, I can respawn on you.
Have you respawned? That'd be cool.
I have.
But you're going to respawn into
hell.
Hell, yeah.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to do anything.
Stop stumbling when you get shot. Just soldier through.
Can you snipe? Oh shit! Can you snipe the guys in the chopper?
Yeah.
I can't even spawn. Yeah. Oh, hang on. I'm about to. Oh, okay. I'm respawning. Don't die.
I'm invisible. With my blue hair.
Who's down?
Me. I had to move back from where I was once they spotted me. There was no cover on that tower.
I haven't even healed yet.
Oh, okay. Hi. Yeah, so about that. Give me a second.
Are you literally just there, laying down? On the floor?
Yes, I can see you on my screen.
Well, helicopter's bugger off.
No, it's seen us. Shit.
Keep going. I need to heal.
Why did I jump up?
Oh my goodness, I couldn't even get my gun out in time. You still up?
I took out the pilot.
Oh no.
How do I stealth swim? Control. Oh. Okay. Stealth
Right.
swimming. How long can you stealth swim for?
Thank you. Thanks, Kelvin.
Right.
Okay, that.
Right. Communicate, Chris.
I stealth swam in the water. I'm.
Not now.
Oh, okay.
Like when you were
when
coming
it was
up behind me, I
actually
didn't know.
useful. Sorry.
I was hiding. Right, I'm going to head over there and try and take out the comms.
Okay.
And if it does kick off, they'll come to me.
Should we?
You want to go in?
Should Calvin and I stay?
Because you've got the echelon class, right?
Yeah. So I need to figure out how to actually use.
Right. There's only one sniper now, but I can't.
Oh,
quite
so
get
my shock pistol shuts down machines and kills unwary enemies. Oh, someone heard your shot there, Calvin.
I missed the guy I shot at.
Down on the pier.
Yeah, he wasn't where I thought he was. He was on the platform
Oh
behind
boy.
the platform.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh dear.
We find him. Oh. Maybe it won't be. Okay, I honestly didn't think he'd alert absolutely everyone here.
Oh, they're all coming over here.
Get the drone, get the drone, get the drone. Got it. Well, that's really going to kick them off now. They weren't already.
Hmm.
A little bit worried about that sniper, to be fair.
One at the very back.
Yeah, I can't get a shot
I've
on
got
him.
line of sight on where he is, but he's behind cover.
He's got his
Can
little
you
head
take
sticking
out
up.
the
It's
heavies with a
235
headshot?
meters. Let's see if we can get this. 235.
Can you take out the heavies with a
Shoot
headshot?
through the wall. Yeah, I can shoot through the wall.
Okay, thanks, Westlanders. Take care. Sleep well. You got him.
I took out the heavy. There's just two comms guy. There's a comms guy near you, Mo.
I've got no cover. I've got no cover. I could do with some support. I know. I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm alright.
But the other side of the base from us.
Got him. Woo.
Or just sat behind walls.
Okay, I've taken about 4 out over here.
Alright.
Hey, find their
Watching out for that
location
drone. Yeah, that drone's not. That drone's coming this way. Oh no! Leave me alone, drone. Leave me alone, drone.
I've taken out the mortar.
Nice. You just take out the drone, or your name just going over the top of it.
Me or Mo?
He's having a good look out. Yeah, he's having a good old look.
Do you want me to shoot him?
No!
Sure. Look at line of sight.
Where are you?
I think we're good. Right, I'm inside the base now. Please don't kick him off. Tell me what you're doing so I can...
I'm moving
pan
through the
around
base.
it.
Oh shit. I'm moving through
I've
the
got
base,
C- I've got
taking them
C4
out
ready just to distract-
stealthy.
Oh no. Where's he going? Where's he going? Oh, he's over there.
I'm doing stealth pistol kills.
They're all moving away from you. You're clear through to that building. Rational, Chris. If you head over this way, you can get around that guy, the comms guy.
Thank you.
He's in that building.
The building is straight ahead.
This one.
How many have we got left?
There's a few people left.
Down.
You
I think
got
all the
that
comms
drone,
go.
watch out.
All comms guys are down.
I'm stuck here because the drone's right there.
You got a guy walking towards you, mate.
Yeah.
The drone aspect just is freaking cool.
If you-
How we're being
there's a
able to just
guy
fly the
coming
drone
up
around.
here.
Like, yep.
Rational. You can
Yeah.
take him out.
Hey, who?
If I go
Just
through
turn
this,
around then.
Sorry, I'm pinging with my ping.
Yeah, I was
Like-
lining
Anyone?
up on a target. I couldn't see where the ping was going.
yeah, shit.
Drone's not happy. Drone's not happy.
Yeah, I think
Heavy's
it's
not
me.
happy.
I'm getting inside.
I'm going to get seen very soon.
I can see the heavy.
No! Oh, you piece of shit game. Okay, I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm not safe. I'm not safe. I'm not going to. I'm going to try. I'm trying not to bring them to you, but.
More over here than we found.
Taken down a few. That portable tank thing looks like fun though.
Who's he shooting at?
Me, it spotted me through the fence.
Keep tight. Check your positions.
Not the best place here. Oh shit!
Ducked.
Where the fudge is seeing me? Oh, who the fuck? Who saw me? Ah shit! I took one guy out, and the other, his buddy got me. It's going so well.
Okay, I think I'm safe up here, so I don't know how I'm going to get to you. I'm 154 meters away.
Yeah.
But the drone is coming this way.
Oh yeah, the drone.
Was it the drone that got you?
No, there was two guys, and I didn't see the closer guy until I'd taken out his friend.
Come on, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. You come this way. Come this way.
One of them's just run inside the building. That echelon gun, like, just takes those guys out in one shot.
What guys?
The drones, like vehicles and stuff.
Okay.
It just disables them. I can respawn on you,
Not
and I
me.
can.
Coming for you.
No, I'm saying I can respawn on a user on that thing. Right, I'm respawning on you, Calvin. I'm coming in.
Well, I'm going to revive you, but okay.
No, it's
Come on,
too
keep
late.
coming, keep going. Oh, come on, you git. No, don't go away. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm miles away from you.
No, not you. I'm talking to the drone.
No, I was talking to. Oh, I don't have any ammo for it. Never mind.
Don't spawn that close to it.
Well, they're nearly all gone, so I'm gonna skirt around the.
Oh, are you kidding me,
Never
you
mind.
douchebag?
What?
Bloody fence link is right at the level of where I stand up and I can't see when I'm crouched. Useless game.
I'm face to face with this drone, and I don't like it.
How about that? That'll make it easier for you.
Oh shit! Got him. Right, it took out one of the guys, the guy on the pier. I'm skirting around the side to you, Calvin.
Don't want to do that.
That does not sound. That is not a pleasant sound.
Where is he? Right. I've got heavy coming towards me. I need to deal with it.
The triangle thing's the drone, right? Oh,
Yeah.
oh, Calvin. Feels bad.
Oh my god, really?
If I can. Are you inside somewhere? By any
No.
chance?
I'm literally about 2 steps from being covered from it. But it hits you once and you stumble and then just finishes you off.
What's the best way to take those guys down?
Shoot them in the glow red parts.
With a rocket launcher?
With a rocket launcher would be great, yeah.
I have one of those.
Or grenades, either.
Where's the bastard now?
He's shooting at me. Got him. Oh, no, 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 no!
You got him.
Oh, jeez. I'll come and get you, Calvin.
Are you driving it now? Like, is it friendly now or what?
No, it's dead. It's proper
Why is
dead
the
now.
why is it got a question mark over it?
Oh, I don't know.
Are you sure it's dead because it's still driving?
What? It's very dead.
It's dead now.
That wasn't dead. There's an enemy over here, I think. Oh, okay, maybe.
Right, shall we go and complete this thing then?
Yeah, yeah. 228 meters, that is.
Yeah.
Look for goodies. Look for some loot.
There's definitely some around.
Big enough and ugly enough. We should find something there.
What we got here? Skill points.
You're definitely protecting something. So.
Scale credits.
Relaxation rooms. Why? This looks like a shipping facility. I suppose it's like a staff room. Fancy name for a staff room. Oh, it's like a farm. It's like an aerosolized farm. Can I not?
Yep, it is clear, isn't it? Yeah, we've cleared it, haven't we? So is somebody doing the actual mission? Oh, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I'm heading over there now.
It's really cool in here.
What potential lies in the world's oceans? Might humanity's future rest in the sapphire blue depths? Blue cold hopes to provide these many more answers.
Cool. Cool.
HTI sniper rifle here.
What? Where?
Where? I like the HTI. Let's see, it's better than the one I've already got. Can you just ping it again? One more?
Sorry, I didn't quite see that.
Alright.
So I'm not sure where it was. Ooh, looks smashy.
Now I can't see it. Oh, hang on. Don't move.
Mine keeps doing that. It won't actually show me the weapon that's there. Just like I can either swap or dismantle.
So HTI is really good, really powerful weapon, but
I don't know.
let's see what's better. Do you know what? I'm going to swap it for this paladin. Yeah,
I'm gonna swap it.
It's quite good. Is that dropped a paladin on the floor for you?
And I dropped an Aiden.
No, I'm taking that back.
Did you see Mo's paladin?
No.
Yeah, I just wondered if it was on the floor or not. It shows on the floor for me. I wasn't sure if it showed on the floor for you or not. Oh, you gonna do one more?
Yep, can do.
Oh, there's one. Well, we haven't finished this one yet.
No, we haven't. No, I didn't want to go down that way, my friend.
Yeah.
Woo woo.
Well, let's see if we can get a mission done without dying, yeah? How about that?
You say that as a helicopter turns up.
That was
That's
Mo
me.
getting in a helicopter.
Okay.
My helicopter, you're safe. Both better off being on the same side.
You can't.
Oh.
You can.
Right.
Could
Well,
you
let me
get
get
on the
off.
same side as me when you drop?
Calvin can get on the same side as me, I think. Oh no. Just there we go. No, come on.
So the way you ran up and tried it didn't like it even gave you a prompt earlier.
Because then I can.
No, I didn't.
Position the helicopter so you can both shoot.
Yeah, so you both get killed at the same time.
Yeah, it's great. Right, so we're going to go into the menu and select the next.
I believe that down
Do you want me to?
Sure. Insane Oracle.
Rational insanity, the insane oracle. Right, we doing faction missions again, or what?
Up to you, mate. Do whatever you want to do. Just the reason I'm saying you select is me and Mo have done a whole load of missions, so we won't be able to choose the beginning ones for you. Does that make sense?
Fair enough.
It'd be better off you picking ones from your available stockpile than us doing it. Otherwise, you'll never get any missions complete and just end up redoing all these ones at a later point.
Yeah. Right. Has that done it?
Yeah, it has, but I just need to work out where it is.
Thanks for the tip.
2.5.
That's what she said. I'm funny.
Hang on. Did some canned laughter just for you, Calvin, because I know how much you love it.
It's my like favourite thing. It's bad that I've only just really clocked how dark your light's going between it.
What, you mean me? Oh wow, it has made it very dark. Hold on.
I hadn't really been looking at your webcam. That's what I like the viewer in. I can see your face.
I just did you open up the parachute, Chris?
Yes I did.
Oh, okay.
Should I hit E now, or
What have we got to do on this one? What's the mission thing we got to do here?
control? We got to locate the Azrael.
Oh, is it this one again?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, no. It's no fun if you've got parachute. It's quite funny when the pilot jumps out of the helicopter. And you're both on the side, there's nothing you can do about it. Except jump. As you've got a thing anyway. Actually, I think
like some of the old
there,
games where if you timed it right and go out the vehicle just as it hit the floor, you took no doubtful damage. Because you always go out the vehicles at 0 velocity. There was quite a few games also you could just pause the game.
Are there bad guys here?
Yeah, there are.
Oh, shit.
Pretty sure I can see one moving around inside that building. Oh, look, a few of them. Oh, look, there they all are.
Okay. Nice. Sniper. Got him. Good.
Sniper down.
Oh, shit. Shit. He's not seen me yet. He's not seen me yet. He's not seen me yet. Nice. Thank you. That was a terrible shot by me.
I'm gonna skirt around to the.
Mo.
I'm skirting around to the back.
Another car on the road behind us going the opposite direction.
They've detected.
I had to shoot the guy that was spotting you, sorry.
Okay. I'm not in a good position here because I haven't got cover. Oh, I've got cover now. I'm good.
One down.
Do a spotter on me. Is there anyone near me?
I can chuck out a drone.
I think I'm alright. I think I'm alright.
Got about two guys nearish to you.
15 bullets in the train. Oh, I've got a scene. Is there anyone with the radio? I think we're alright, aren't we?
No.
It's just the one guy left now.
You got him?
Yeah.
Okay. Going for the laptop. Get yourselves ready, boys. Are you healed?
Right.
I've got no heals.
Not helpful. I guess this will indeed be the last mission then.
I'm fast
One
traveling
attempt
to the,
only.
bivouac. I'll be back. See what I did there? I will be back.
I see what you did there, and I do not approve.
Oh, really? Come on.
No.
If I shoot this scientist in the face, is that going to cause a problem?
Do it! Do it! Do it!
Just do it!
Right, what am I doing? Crafting. So I'll jump back to one of you. You want to jump back in, so on and so forth then.
No, all good. We're not gonna need healing.
Okay. Hear that, chat?
I choose to ignore it.
I'm gonna get downed before I get a chance to heal. That's normally the way.
Oh, I like that.
What?
Free Python skin.
Why can't I make rocket launchers?
Have you learnt them in the menu yet?
Yeah.
They're skilled. Right. I don't know.
Right. What I will do then. So I'll make some C4. And try not to blow you both up.
Joy.
Promise I'll try.
Memories.
Promise I'll try.
Funny you should say that, because I could craft an M1911 promise.
Ooh, nice.
I don't know.
Don't craft the promise you can't keep.
Okay. This is a good point.
Where are you guys?
At the objective.
Yeah.
400 meters away. I might as well just run.
Have a great day.
Who? What?
No, just someone on the radio saying, remember to do what Sentinel people say at all times. Have a great day.
Oh, right.
Like, yeah, thanks.
Oh, there's no one here, is there?
Right, customization. Done diddly dooded.
Right. So, I'm going to put...
There's not much I can do. Hey, Modified Sub, how you doing?
Oh, he has returned.
He has returned. Hey. How's it going?
Back.
Make sure you're nowhere near the outskirts of this
Or not?
place.
What do you mean or not? Or not what? Bye? What?
Literally
Okay.
just said hi, and then he's like, oh, not bye. Okay. Bye, guys.
Probably because it's not
Bye.
Astroneer, maybe.
I don't know. He hasn't stuck around long enough to tell me.
Ow.
What?
I dropped my remote on my phone.
Can you see my C4 everywhere?
Nope.
No? Oh, yeah. Yep.
Try not to go near it.
Oh, you've been raided again! All the raids, Mo. All of them. Well, how many is that? Like 5 now?
I think so. Obviously, it's not great content because they're not hanging around. Hey, 10th Jane. Hey, Stefan. Hey, Zarini. Thank you so much
Can't
for
win 'em
the
all.
raid. Hi, Modified Sub. Are you staying or are you going to go straight away? Yeah, it's been an interesting one tonight. There's been lots of deaths.
There has indeed.
But it's been good. It's been a good one. Oh, hang on.
Right.
What are you doing? Calvin's going for it. I need to get somewhere safe.
Hold on, wait. Wait.
I can't go anywhere. Hang on. What?
Have you done it
I might want
already?
to stick around because it's going to get interesting very quickly.
How the hell do I do?
I need a spotter. Who's spotting?
Oh, Chris came to my window when I went out to get.
Oh.
I
Have you called it in or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I apologise. I do try and reach out as much as possible, but sometimes
Not
there's
quite how it works,
great
though,
concentration
but in the
going
middle
on.
Yeah. Well,
Are
I
you-
clocked him as when the or not appeared.
Yeah.
And said hi to him, and then he was just, the next thing appeared and the chat was bye. So
Yeah, when you're playing a game like this, though.
Right, took them down. There's a
Helicopter's
chopper. There's a guy coming by the laptop. Oh hell.
How did they even get there?
They just were like there. Did you get him? How's the objective? Is it still alive?
What did you fail?
Oh, we've got another 30 seconds. We haven't failed yet.
Helicopter coming.
This is where it could all go.
In this game, there's always something
Port
happening
suit.
modified. Unfortunately, we can't always keep an eye on the chat, but I appreciate it.
Nailed it.
You got the... Oh, nice. Was that HTI?
Attack 50.
Oh, nice. Thought you were
8
talking
seconds.
about Hang on, what happened to your back, Mo? Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit sore. Oh, hang on. What?
Another one. There's
Helicopter?
another chopper incoming, but we completed the mission.
Completed the mission. Okay. Cool.
And the chopper's gone.
No problem, Zerini. If you need to go to bed, go to bed. Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it, as always. That's for you.
Oh.
Chopper coming. Sorry, I need to focus on the chopper. He's kind of seeing us, but then isn't, and then is, and then isn't.
I'm prone camoed.
I'm trying to shoot him down. Alright, that's what we have to do, right? He saw me.
What did I say? Let's try not to die in at least one mission tonight.
We did the mission.
We did. We did the mission. We didn't die.
I just fancied myself another like 5 kills that I got in the last helicopter. This one's not as full.
Right. Oh no, I thought we were safe for a second then.
I'm underneath the helipad.
I'm underneath the helicopter.
Me too.
Oh, he's landing on me. No, he's not. No, he's not. Let's get worried for a second there. They haven't seen me at least, but...
Are you shooting at it?
Nope. I want to, but I am not in a good place to do that. Oh, maybe... Have they seen me? Well, I hit it.
Not hard enough, did you?
No. Clearly.
Oh, no. Oh, I thought I was safe there. I guess not.
Now you are.
Come on, circle around again, Mr. Chopper.
No, don't circle around again.
No, well, because I can...
Heal.
Get back inside first, is that?
Maybe I should use my rocket launcher on him.
You were inside almost before.
I know.
If you got a rocket, use it, but it's hard
To, yeah,
trail
lead
not
the
trail
shot.
it.
Lead
What's
it.
the word opposite of trail? Lead it.
Lead. Come on.
I don't think.
Oh, they see me. They've seen me. They see me. They see me. Do a barrel roll.
Wasted 15. Just wasted 15 bullets in. I'm running. Oh. Oops. What am I doing? Where are they?
Right above us. Ow.
But this
Behind
is-
us. Behind us. This guy's on the ground. He just took me out. Shot me in the back.
One shot. How many?
One that I can see.
If you've got a sentry
Calvin
grenade-
got him, but there's another one. They're coming in from all sides. It's just you, Mo.
How many was there over by you?
None at the
I got
moment.
one that killed Chris, and there was no one else around. And then as soon as I
Yeah.
bent down to revive him, I got shot from the other side.
yeah,
of the
another
compound
one.
by a guy that just arrived that you then took out. And I don't know who else is around.
It was just a helicopter then, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, I shit myself. It's a civilian.
Well,
Nope,
one
I've been
on
seen,
floor.
I've been seen by someone. Oh, I've been seen by.
I'll be right back. If you're starting a mission, I'll catch up with you guys. Because I can just
I'm gonna call it after this.
Well,
you're not even gonna let me rescue you.
Yeah. After you rescue me, there's a guy that's just walked in front of me. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Right in the middle, in between the open repair garage area and the stairs. So kind of to the left of where you are.
It's the chopper that I'm having a problem with.
Yeah.
He won't be a problem.
So when you're peering around that corner, I don't know if you are anymore, but just round to the right, there's a guy looking at the wall. So you see the small like blackboard thing on the left hand side of that wall? He's like right behind that. You got him.
Thank you.
Schenko.
Cool.
Should I heal Calvin or?
Yeah.
Hey, Faye. What's happening?
It's going away. It's going away. Yes! See you later, modified sub.
He said that a little while ago.
Yay! We did it. Have we done it?
We
Yay,
did it.
We did it.
We did it. We did it. Yay!
MVP. MVP me.
Yep. Okay. Well, I think I'm going to call it there.
Okay.
That was good. Thank you. I look forward to the next time, and I'll try and catch up a bit in the meantime. But thank you to everyone for dropping by and watching, and see you next time. Bye.
Take care, Chris. I'm hanging around for a bit. I'm going to get back to